Good afternoon, y'all. Hope everybody's doing good today. So I'm still messing with some stuff in the background really quick. I think we're good. Did you say somebody was injured? What the heck? What was that? How do I get to the people? Oh, maybe not. I thought it said somebody got injured. I guess not. What's up, Mad Season? What's up, Beam? What's up, William? What's up, Watchdog? How's it going, y'all? I don't remember what we did last in this stream, I'll be honest. Obviously, we're making our little base over here. Oh yeah, we did a lot of reorganizing. I added some roads and I moved most of the stockpiles. So now we have like 5 level 1 stockpiles. Do we have food? Kind of, not really. I mean, not bad. It's better than nothing. Isn't one of these boxes supposed to have food too? I think I marked one. I think it's, yeah, here. There's all the food. So maybe I did say I was gonna reorganize this little area over here. I do remember that. So I think I'm gonna shut down everything. At least for now. No food in here, move that. And no food in here. Maybe this could be backup, but I don't think the other ones are needed. Oh my gosh, Ferdinand. Ferdinand, let me pay you. Most important thing, this is the newest rule. We gotta check on Ferdinand every day to make sure he's doing good. If only I could put you in homeless? What do you mean homeless? I thought you lived with me. This is your home. All right, Ferdinand added to personal shack 1. I don't know why. Did he like run away? He like straight up like ran away or something. I don't know what that was. But yeah, we made all these roads. I remember we were doing some farming stuff. I think this was like the main thing we were doing now. Because it looks like we have a bunch of flax growing here. But I would like to get... Let me double check. I think a food source would be nice. So maybe like some radishes or turnips or potatoes. Beetroot. But also maybe getting like a hemp field. So if this is going to be the flax field, we should get a hemp field. And then like some food. See, I think we're going to do another farm. Don't know if it'll fit here, but this looks like a good spot it could go. Might be some trees in the way. Let's get rid of them. I almost got attacked by a hornet before I started stream today. Like, you know how you have like sometimes back doors will have, or even front doors, I guess, will have, you know, your slide door, and then you got like a mesh door. Well, before I started stream today, there was just a wasp building a nest in between the slide door and the mesh door. Yeah, you already know, disaster. And I almost, yeah, I almost maybe got us killed, but it's okay. It's dead, I think. Maybe its nest is dead, but it might come back. I might come downstairs after stream and there's just like a horde of wasps or hornets just sitting outside the back door waiting for me. I build this a little too close. I think this is fine. Sounds about right. Well, let's fingers crossed, right? There was no raid. I sprayed him with soapy water when, regular water didn't do the trick. He flew off though. Like I said, he might have been going out to get reinforcements, but he flew off. All right, let's not eat the burned mushrooms. How are we still burning mushrooms, by the way? Do I have anybody that's like fully focused on cooking? Because this shouldn't be, we shouldn't. Yeah, Elaine, why are you burning stuff? What else are you good at, Elaine? You're also bald? Oh God, it's spreading. There are two bald ones now. We got Helena and now Elaine. Elaine, let's have like moving stuff around be like your second job, because you got a good agility and archery, which will be good for fighting. Yeah, you're not the best researcher, so I'm not gonna have you do research. We'll leave that to the bald one. Maybe she could build third. Who's a good laborer? Lionel's a good laborer. He doesn't even have anything he's doing right now. So Lionel, why don't you be building priority 1 and then like farming, because we don't have a farmer and we need a farmer. 1 out of 5, 3 out of 4, 1 out of 3, 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5. Yeah, we have like 0 farmers. But we got the bird coop though. Yeah, I think we gotta go find a farmer. Maybe I can check Herondine really quick since we don't actually have to go into town to look anymore. I love this new thing, by the way. Hey, what's up, Sid? What new update? I think I have the patch notes linked in the description if you want to check there. But basically, they added fishing, they added animal husbandry. You can get pet cats. There's a lot of things that they've changed. It's hard for me to remember all of them, especially considering I haven't played this game for a year. So there's a lot of backlog updates that I've missed. But this is probably the bigger one they've had in a while. I feel like animals was what I was kind of waiting for like a big Bellwright update. And it looks like it's finally hit. So we're going to try and get some animals. I think we might be able to get birds today. I don't see anybody that's good at farming that I can hire, because I can't hire these guys. Bella is pretty mid all around, but not bad. And anybody lower than her I don't want. What about Padstow? In Padstow we got, can't tell. We can't tell. 2, 4, 6, 8. We have room for 8 villagers, but do we have 8 villagers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can get 2 more. Maybe I just go grab the ones in Herondine so that new ones can spawn. Because realistically, Bella isn't terrible. She could be a good fighter. Cordelia could be like a good frontliner. Like, neither of them are terrible, but they're not like exceptionally skilled or anything, which might be fine for this base. We'll take the best of the best and move them to the next one that we go to, and then leave the mid ones here. So yeah, let's go to Herendeen real quick. Check out the Herendingers. And let's mark probably Bella. Hey, what's up, Polly? How's it going, Polly? Haven't done much yet, but we did set up a second farm, but I need another villager that could maybe help out with farming. So I figured we go to Herendeen and grab just anybody. And this girl's like a 3 out of 5. Oh, I need 1,000. All right, maybe not. Maybe we do quests then. Maybe today we do some quests and get renown. Sambor wants a hoe and a shovel. Let's start with the easy ones. Honey, grain. Talk to Merrick the carpenter. I think that's as simple as going to Padstow. I've been kind of slacking on quests, I feel like. I was way more focused in doing quests the first time around. Helen's content. As opposed to what? I don't remember what she was before. Marek. Dalbor's starting to pick up a ordered letter. Look, I'll give you the order. I don't want to turn into a big issue. Thing is, I already started working on the chairs, and I used up a good bit of my stock as a result. Bring me 1 bronze ingot and logs. Bronze, huh? All right. I'll get you the bronze. Hey, what's up, Michael? What's going on, man? How am I doing? I'm chilling. I got some good sleep last night. I got my energy drink. We are coasting. Oh yeah, and then we got attacked by a wasp or a hornet right before stream, but you know, it's all right, we're fine. That's the highlight of my day so far. Going to war with a hornet, building a nest in between my screen door and my mesh door. You start over? Yep. I wanted to do new run because it's been over a year. And I wanted to try everything from the beginning to the end because they added a bunch of new quests and I figured a lot of them would be kind of easy to do. And they've also changed things through progression, so I wanted to see how that felt. And combat has been a lot easier this time around. It could be because I have better preparation, but it could also be that it's balanced a bit better. Rope, hide, and logs. I think we have this. 2 rope. I got 1 hide. Find a missing man. Sturdy arrows, cloth quiver, short sword. A lot of these are crafting. Rugged shirts, I don't have those. Bronze ingots I could, I just gotta make them. This is probably the easiest one. 5 axes. Unless I can find another hide around here, which I think I just did. I'll take those ropes back. Get the hide. And what else was it? A second log? Yeah, 2 logs. Hoe and a shovel. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can just pick up and move really quickly. So let's take this to Selby and Padstow. Doogie Man, figured I would catch you before I head to work in a few hours, playing some Snow Runner on the other monitor. What's Snow Runner? I don't know if I've heard of that one before. What am I supposed to be, a hunchback? With how I'm running in my cloak, it kind of does look like I'm a hunchback. But I think it's just the cloak that makes it feel that way. How goes the hunt? I got rid of them. Wait, is this the same quest? Why didn't you say that before I destroyed their camp? Bastards could raid your own camp in retaliation. I hope not. I guess I had a couple quests I had for this guy that I finished. Research or labor book? Probably labor. Is there anything else I can help you with? Looks like you have another quest. What do you need, Elder? Food, my friend. Our village was hit hard with famine and rebellion, and the situation has not gotten much better. If you could bring us some delectable smoked meat, we would all appreciate it. I'll see what I can do. Yesterday stream went on autoplay, saw you were a cat chasing moose. Yeah, we tried Adagard yesterday. I mean, it was an interesting game. Definitely a lot of jank, but that's expected with early access games to me at this point. I really like the style of it, though. It had like a really cool, like fantastical style. And I like the music. Gameplay could use a little bit of work, though, in regards to like combat and quest objectives. SnowRunner's an off-road sim. Okay. I don't know if I've heard of that one before. Is it fun? Have I played any Oblivion Remastered yet? Nope. I will probably play some Oblivion Remastered while I'm in California. Honestly. I think I'm gonna wait till then. I've been avoiding all of the Oblivion videos everybody's been doing, aside from like a few clips here and there. Pieces of smoked meat. I don't think I have any of those. Yeah, we just have mushrooms and berries. I mean, someone's been gathering from my traps. Where's the meat from the traps been going? Unless they cooked and ate it that quick. Wait, this box has food too. I mean, I'll leave it on. Here's small pieces of smoked meat, but I think we just need, yeah, normal pieces of smoked meat. So that might mean we need to hunt deer, right? I'm trying to remember which ones drop the regular pieces of smoked meat, not the small ones. 6 wood, 2 stone. So we need 30 wood and 10 stone for this. This is gonna be like all my wood. probably have to go. Wait. I saw we have 3 simple axes. 4? Maybe I don't have to make them. Hey, what's up, Gagabo? You're in California right now? That's cool. Now I'll be there in like 6 days. You need wolves? Okay, wolves are the ones that drop the meat, because that's pretty easy to do. I'll just make a couple simple axes here, since they're easy to make. Oh my gosh. Every time. I really need to put the modern output in my background. Every single time, William, this happens. You know, I need a mod specifically to remind me. To tell me, hey, are you muted? Nah, I need to, I didn't remember exactly which animal gave the meat that we were looking for. Build your village along both east of the damaged bell tower. The one that you spawn at? So like over here? Forgot to send the video. I swear to William, I was before, because I was just like looking on my phone before streaming, doing some stuff, and I did try and Google that video. I looked up like bows versus crossbows, but I couldn't find the exact one you were talking about. Ooh, crafting, one-handed, two-handed. Give me crafting. Bellwright Dynasty. What's up, Rarg stream? Pretty much. Oh, this guy had another quest. Let me go back. Now we're gonna do a little hunting trip, probably in the next day. I'll take Gertrude with me and we'll just, I don't know, slay most of the animals we can find. Does Bellwright still do the thing where like if you like kill more animals, it takes them longer to Respawn. Give me 3 rugged shirts. And then check on Merrick, Tholey, and Padstow. All right. I think that's my second rugged shirt quest. After I talk to Merrick, I guess. You wanted to play this game, but it became too much. Your brain cells do not work properly for this game. Not a match. I mean, you know, it's understandable. Not every game is for everybody. I don't know the last time you played it, but they did make it so you can mess with the settings. So you can actually change things like raid frequency, their strength, reclamation party frequency. And I feel like being able to change all of this stuff, like food spoilage speed, hunger speed, I like that they've given those controls, because I feel like there's more of a barrier of entry for more people, right? Especially in the first one, like the first time I played, when there were no options, I was getting like destroyed. Like I felt like I was barely keeping up with the raids early on. This time around, I feel like it's been the opposite. But I have had the experience of completing the game. Nah, I don't max the difficult settings. Maybe if I did a third run and I've like completely mastered this game, I'd be down to, but I still mess up even on the most basic things. My villagers out here still eating burnt mushrooms and berries. Greetings, Merrick. Theodore asked me to check on the caravan parts. Asked me to fix their shields for them, but I'm a carpenter, not the blacksmith. But trying to use reason with them is like trying to teach a hog to read. That's why the parts for Theodore are so late. All right, I'll go get them. After I go to bed. Can I be a pretty girl in this game yet? I mean, pretty is subjective, but there are like, they haven't added more facial, like there's no new hairstyles or faces since the game launched, which I kind of wish they added some. Like even if it was like 3 new faces and 3 new hairs on both men and women, but nah, there's not a whole lot of options. Can you have a wife? Nope. There's no family systems in Bellwright. I wonder if they would add that though, like being able to get married and have kids and then basically raise a second army, like a growing army. But then that would mean your character would also have to age, so that might add a lot of changes. Look at that. We already got hemp and flax growing here. Farmers out here doing the most. I'll put the coin and the book away. We're not gonna be raided, so maybe we do an early morning book club. What do y'all think? I got a bunch of books. Add squad. I want everybody to be in this squad. And we are gonna call this squad book club. And I can raise book club and sit them right there. I don't know how long it's going to be till I get a library, but will having a library help with books? Like what does a library do? I don't know if you've gotten one yet, Will. I don't even know what the libraries do yet. All right, starting with Elaine. Let's give you, well, what do you do first of all? Proprietaries, cooking, delivery, and farming. So how about a farming book? Gertrude, she is mainly crafting and harvesting, and then wood cutting. Your crafting is maxed. I can't really give you anything for harvesting. Let's give you shields. Or we will give Lubomir shields. Let me come back to you. Elaine, the bald one. Research and harvesting. Your harvesting's maxed. I would give you research. Here, you take a shield book, because if I ever take you into combat, there's no way you're not using a shield. Lionel, he's got really good shields. But I think I'm still gonna save it. And I'm gonna give him laborer. Lube the dude, Lubomir. Yeah, his shields are atrocious. So we're gonna give him shields. And then Raymond, you are cooking and delivery too? Maybe like agility? Increase the movement speed. I feel like agility is probably good for people that are delivering. And then Gertrude, I guess I can give you shields. The Sigil Herndine. What is this? I just randomly got a quest. Dismissed. I'm gonna go talk to Amelie. This isn't the quest to build the bell tower, is it? I feel like this would be way too early for a bell tower. Don't understand the library yet. You put books in it. It's at villager parties, but I don't see them reading or stocking, or the stock falling. I guess we'll have to wait and see then, because I'm kind of curious. Maybe helps them all have access to the books. Well, I don't assume you want your villagers to automatically be reading books, but maybe that's the whole thing. It's like if you have so many books, they'll just auto read books, maybe? I feel like that could be bad though, in case somebody dies and then you're just wasting books. You just want to be a pretty princess is all. I mean, it's not like the villagers look ugly or anything, but I definitely think there are not that many customizations. Like, everybody kind of has the same face, it feels. A little birdie told me Oscar wanted to speak to you, something to do with information you were looking for. Fair enough. Yeah, it should be this guy. You wanted to speak with me, but of course, you know the merchant Kettle Simmons? Well, he mentioned a customer that came a few moons ago trying to offload a rather fine cloak. Here's the crux of the issue. The cloak was emblemized with a strange sigil, I believe the very same one you're looking for. Interesting. So yeah, this is probably not the bell tower quest then. You have so many books. Now, I remember there's a point where you just have so many books that some of them, like most of them, you're not even using because nobody can use them. Kettle Simmons saw the sigil on a finely made black coat sold to him by a stranger. Two well-behaved brigands later bought the cloak from him for a high price. The plot thickens. Library is awesome. Your people read on their own. Okay, so they do read the books on their own? You have no books left. They read them all? No, I have no idea how it works still. Obviously, I don't have one yet. Did they remove the AI voices? No, but I shut them off and I've never turned them back on. Where is it? Sound. Using generative AI during development to prototype the voice acting. Expect professional voice acting for the full release. Well, until then, the voices are turned off for me. I'm not a big fan of the AI voices. They're getting better for sure. I haven't really heard them in this game, but definitely not my favorite thing, but you can turn them off. So, I mean, no harm done in my opinion. If I wasn't able to turn them off, I might have a bigger problem about it. They have been improved slightly. Maybe I'll turn it on sometime and maybe listen to a quest and see how it sounds. Because it did sound like that generic YouTube AI voice that everybody used back when it first came out. Or like the Twitch emote voice. The text-to-speech. They should get you to voice the character. That would be crazy. AI on wish lists. I don't think the AI ruins the game. If it was only on, like if you had to have the AI voices on when, because basically it's just, oh, they read out the quests, which isn't that big of a deal to me. Kind of off topic, but one of my favorite add-ons for World of Warcraft is an add-on that basically makes all the quests voice acted, but they're all done through like AI voices, but they sound like the characters, so I think it sounds decent, right? But if they don't sound like decent, I'm not really a huge thing about it. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of AI voices in general, at least for gameplay. But if it's, especially if it's like temporary, it doesn't matter. They said they're gonna replace them eventually, so we need rugged shirts. We need like a bunch of rugged shirts, so start researching the shirts. I think we have enough to hire a villager. Maybe I go back to Herondine one more time. Jay should be the voice of Lubomir. I don't know if I deserve that honor. Voicing Lubomir. Lube the dude. You remember it was really, really bad? Nah, it was not good. I remember. Hey, what's up, Nerdburn? What's going on, man? You know what? Since we're in town, let me talk to somebody. Let me hear what it sounds like. I'm curious if it's changed. Voices. Up. How come it doesn't let me turn up AI voices though. Oh, here we are. All right, what do you have to say?
In our own homes. Hello, friend. Not yet, traveler. But if you continue to help those of us in need, we will respond in kind.
It definitely sounds better. I'll give you that. It sounds better. Better enough for me? No. I'm gonna keep that one off. But yeah, it definitely sounds better. I do agree with you. Don't like AI, so you don't support stuff using it.
My chickens are
I think AI could do... Oh, I forgot to turn off the background voices too. Oh, it didn't even save it. There we go. I think AI can be used in good ways. I think the technology is really cool. As someone who comes from like a computer science-y background, I think AI can do a lot, but there's a lot of things about it that I don't necessarily like. I want to see what you have to sell. What do you have in stock today? Because I think I needed a few things that I may rather just spend money on. You buy simple axes, pieces of cooked meat, berry jam, pitchforks, river reeds. Interesting. I'm here for Bella though. Bella, I think we can help each other. What do you think? The rest of the village has accepted you. That's good enough for me. Alrighty, let's go. Bella is a part of the village. Bella, you're probably going to do... I think I said farming. At the start. Because we need some people doing some farming. Nobody is priority. So you are going to be our priority farmer. And if you're not farming, your next skill... What don't we have ones in? Smelting? Maybe smelting. Get a library ASAP. It's a game changer. Yeah, as soon as I can. I feel like I still have a ways away till I get one. I'm not a robot and I still fail security checks. Not a fan of AI generally, but like most things, people use it for bad reasons. I think there's a lot of good ways to use it, but I think that's a lot of tools. People find ways to use tools that could be good and they'll use them for bad. That's one thing I'm happy about when it comes to like Steam. Steam has been like cracking down on people. Like if you like put a game on Steam, not only do you have to acknowledge that there's AI in it, they have to like write a paragraph on what the AI is being used for. How'd you bring up the menu that showed all the residents in the town? Yeah, if you go to your map and you click on a village, you can see all of villagers. And I think depending on your reputation with them, allows you to see their skills. Because with Padstow, I can see like the levels of everybody. Or sorry, with the people in Herndeen, I can see all the levels that they have, as well as their like, what are those things? Their attributes, their main abilities. But with Padstow, where they don't like me as much, it's all question marks. So it's probably like that in every village, that I'm not at least like a friend, is my guess. Yeah. Been so long since you played, you were lost and didn't know where to find that menu. This menu's new to me. I don't think this was here before. And now that you can actually like mark them and just walk over to them, you're not playing hide and seek for trying to find villagers. That in itself, I feel like saves me so much time. So I appreciate that one a lot. Find missing man, sturdy arrows, cloth, quiver, short sword. Maybe let's... Here, go to work. You're still following me. Carpenter hammer, we will definitely need. Seed pouch. We need sage seeds. Let's do the studded shirt next. I think that's right after adventure garb, right? Yeah, I remember using strengthened shirt for quite a while. That was like my backup shirt. Did you liberate any villages? Not yet. We are on like day 21 in game, I think. 24 now. I think the last time I did a liberation, at least for my first run, we didn't do our first liberation till like day 100. I would like to do our first liberation before day 100 this time, because I feel like I spent more time than I needed preparing for that. And if things are a lot easier, at least in terms of your villagers fighting, I don't think we need to be as prepared as we were that time. But you never know. You remember how scary the first one was? The first liberation was yeah, that one was a little... I was a little worried on that one. And then once the reclamation party started coming, oh, that was awful. I want to say the first reclamation party took Herondine back, and I had to re-liberate it all over again. All right, I'm gonna start putting things on the list for things we need. So for example, this will help us get quests done. We need 2 rugged shirts for that quest. I thought there was another quest that needed rugged shirts. Maybe not. All right. Well, still make them. I need 2 rugged shirts. We have all the resources we need. Maybe make a couple bags for some extra villagers coming in. Definitely need those. Honey. I don't remember how to get honey. Are you playing default settings? I am playing on default settings, Nerdburn. Hoe and a shovel. I think that's all copper. Craftsman nook. Small workshop where you can craft decorative items to make your village cozy and inviting. Okay. Rugged boots. Village hall's gonna be a hot minute, I think. Let's do a weapon rack. I remember weapon racks were kind of nice to have. Hey, what's up, Deviant Panda? We're doing pretty good today. We're trying to get the village in order. We've hired a couple new people. We got another farm going. We're doing a little bit of research. I'll probably add a couple more farms. And we need more renown so we can hire more people, so... We have a long list of quests that I need to get done. So we're trying to do that. My food supplies, though, are kinda rough. Quest objective down here. Do I have a bow? What happened to my bow? I had a bow. Let me get that back. And a couple stacks of arrows. Because I may be getting in a fight in a second. And let's leave the shovel here. Do they actually use the roads you lay out? I believe they do. And I think it helps them get around faster too. Like there's actually benefits for them using the roads. Which I know is unheard of when you're coming from medieval dynasty. So that they also work for you too. So if you run on your built roads, it costs less stamina to run on them. Which is probably my favorite thing about it. Uh-oh. I got two guys coming my way. All right, there's one. You're not gonna win this one. Oh, he got me. Just give it up. Ow. And you're out of here. He was trying to loot me. 2 straps on one guy. That's actually really good. Is this only on PC? Currently, it is only on PC, but they announced that the game is coming to console in Q4 this year. So console will see Bellwright probably before 2026. Bought this, just bought that game, wanted before, but heard all about all bog and stuff with the last update. Are you talking about Bellwright or medieval? Whoa, that's a lot of people. Hold up. Played a lot of Medieval Dynasty and played this once through, but interested in the updates. Yeah, I've only played this game once through as well. But since there was a pretty big update, I figured it was time to check it out and see what was going on. Oh, they are not friendly. Whatsoever. Oh, and I pulled the camp too. All right, well, we definitely can't do that. I mean, I could. As long as I get to the road, we could probably do this. Oh, he's dead. Come back. I forgot they run away once you like kill one. No, I commented a lot on your videos the first time through, and your videos helped me along the way. It also seems like that this time around, I don't know what they did, but it feels a little bit easier. At least when you're fighting with companions. Now, the community in general has been pretty helpful with this game. Like, since the first playthrough, since it initially came out. even up to now. Because I went into this game completely blind, bumbling around, and we somehow figured it out. Greetings, Oleg. We heard you've been busy asking questions about some ancient fishing secrets. You're putting a target on your back, kid. Maybe I am. You got a problem with it? Easy there, kid. Gil just making sure no one stirs up trouble in our waters. You get me? Look, I'm not here to step on any toes, just following a map. Map leads to treasure and treasure leads to greed. We can't let your little hunt continue. So what, you're gonna stop me? Exactly. We don't let outsiders disrupt our plans. Hey, yo. You don't want this. Whoa, this guy's got a lot of HP. I'm afraid that this guy gets one hit on me and I'm dead. Oh, that was a lot. That was a good fight. Unfortunately, it wasn't good enough for you. Yeah, I don't know if I should have been out here fighting this guy yet. It was great for that, to be honest. It was like other things, but its own thing. It was fun being a part and everyone figuring it out. Now that was a lot of fun. I didn't expect to get as hooked into this game as I did. I knew it seemed like a game that I would like, but I didn't really plan on doing a full playthrough at that time. But it just happened. But I hope the console version of this works pretty well. Does the game already have controller support? I haven't looked to see if you can play this game with like a controller already. I bet combat would work really nice with the controller for this game. The directional like combat feels like it would work really well with like a joystick. Where are these guys coming from? Wait, there's an archer too? Let me just get my loot and go. It's too dark to be fighting archers. And we got the quest done. So we can sleep and then come back and talk to Mr. Fishburne himself. Maybe we'll do a little bit of fishing. Get some food for the village. I feel like it's a good idea. Hope to see it on PS5. I hope so too. I kind of have a sneaking suspicion. It's not confirmed. It hasn't been mentioned, but I kind of have a sneaking suspicion that they're going to put this game on Xbox Game Pass. All right, we can put all of this away. I got this smoked meat. I'll eat that. Oh, it's snowing? Can I fish in the winter? Oh, we gotta pet the cat. We gotta check on Ferdinand. Oh, you heard there was a lot of bugs before the update. That's why I didn't buy before. I see. I do remember my first run through. I did have like a crashing problem for a while. Like almost every stream or every other stream, we'd have one crash. But they fixed that before I finished the playthrough. I remember they put out an update or a hotfix while I was like going through my playthrough, and all of a sudden it was gone. Haven't had any crashes since I've started this new run. I think the only bug I've really run into is I was trying to get Lubomir to pick up rocks early on and he just wouldn't pick them up. Speaking of, you know, let's save just in case, you know. Paul, I've got good news and bad news. I found the parts, but I also had to run in with the Fishers Guild. Fishers Guild, predators and nothing more, that lot. But you've got the parts, that's what matters. How'd you manage it? I committed an act of self-defense. People got hurt and I found these parts in one of their backpacks. Something tells me I don't want to hear the details, but you've done something incredible here. With these parts, we can restore a piece of fishing history. You got the heart of a true angler, I can tell you. Can't wait to see this legendary rod in action. So I guess I'll come back eventually. Well, give me, yeah, some fishing bait. I want to see if I can fish. Don't like it on controller. Usually like controller too. Maybe it needs some more work still then. Also, you had your first crash yesterday. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen to me. How was our baby boy Ferdinand? He ran away at the beginning of the stream. I went to pet him like at the start of the stream and it said he didn't have a home. And it told me to bring him back to the house. So I brought him back and it said, he's a part of your home again. So he's been a rascal. But yeah, I definitely gotta keep checking on him. So many games to play, not enough time to play them all. Here. I feel that one. There's so many games that I've wanted to play that I haven't played. It's ridiculous. Controller's bad for this game. That's kind of crazy, because I feel like with how the game's set up, controller should feel good. I don't know how controller would be going through the UI, but the combat I would assume would at least feel decent. No, I'm glad you can fish in the winter. At the very least, we have a decent source of food that we can pile on to all of our raw stuff. Are there any fishing buildings where you can get your villagers to fish as long as you have a fishing rod? Because that could be a cool idea. Maybe setting up like a little fishing village. Yeah, we got a lot of fish already. And a couple of fillets I think Paul gave us. But I'm gonna keep them. I can fish 2 more fish, and then we'll go back to the village and get them all cooked. Don't know if it's out yet, but you believe there's a fishing hut. If there isn't, they really should get one, because I think this would be like perfect. You just make some fishing poles for your villagers, have a fishing hut, and then just supply them in lures. You'd have like food for days. Oh, I have no bait. But yeah, we got plenty of fish here. We could probably catch like 3 more. Let me get the earthworms. Because we can catch 3 with a set of earthworms. Now, I don't know how the general population feels about the fishing in this system or in this game, but I like it. I like it. Like, there's definitely other ways they could have set up the system, but for Bellwright, I think this works just fine. I'm level 12. I should be catching like really good stuff now, right? Being above 10. I wonder what the biggest fish you can catch is in terms of like size. Or do you get different fish from like fishing in the ocean versus like lakes? I don't know how fishing would feel on console though, now that I'm thinking about it. How do you do that fishing? Can't get it right to save your life. Usually I do it in like bursts of like 3 or 4 clicks at a time. Like if it goes past too many, like you kind of have to button mash a little bit, but if you do like 2 to 3 button clicks at a time, it kind of like speeds up the process. Yeah, we're full. Yeah, we're full up. We cannot fish anymore. But yeah, the goal is to basically keep your that little symbol in that middle bar, and as long as that fish is being pushed forward, once it reaches the end, you catch it. I would just say keep practicing. Fishing has always been there by talking to the fishermen. You get any fish and fish recipe. Yeah, but now you can catch them, and now the fish have sizes, which they didn't have the last time I played. It almost reminds me of the little fishing game that was in like Ocarina of Time, where you have to catch like certain sized fish to get like rewards. I'm sure there's other games that have that system, but that was the first thing that came to mind for me. All right, let's throw some fillets on here. Fillets for days. Please do not burn these. I beg of you. If you burn my fish, you're being demoted. In fact, you know, I'm gonna eat one. Gives decent stats. There is a fishing hut. Nice. Then we are going to try and get that. Probably sooner rather than later. Let's look through research and see if we can find it. Maybe start the carpenter hammer, because I know we're going to need that eventually. Fishing hut, I assume, is probably tier 2. At the very least. Tool maker. Wait, it is tier 1? I must consult the chart. Bird coop, butchery, mining camp. And it's made with flax. Craftsman nook, trappers, bloomery, workbench. Am I blind? Garden. What's the difference between a garden? Oh, garden does decorative flowers. Dirt road, water collector. Fishing bait. Mixing bucket. I feel like I'm in the right area, maybe. Fishing camp, here we go. Fishing camp and rod. Actually, I can research it right now. I should have just looked at the list. You need earthworms. I got earthworms right here for you. Wood and cords. All right, let's get one of those started then. I feel like that'd be a great food collector. Put the scales away. Are we getting any smelting done here? Or do we have any, like, copper? I see tin. Yeah, I don't think we have any copper. Hey, let me call it book club. Book club, I have some things we need to hand out. Line up over there. Put this away. We'll put this in here. Take a bag. Some of you, I'm sure, need bags. And if you have a bag, I'll let you go. Like Gertrude, you got a bag. The bald one, Helena, you got a bag. Lionel, you need a bag. Raymond, bag. Lube the dude, you gotta have a bag. And Elaine the pantsless. Dismissed. All right, everybody's got books. Oh no, the fish. Yeah, you get that fish right now. Do not burn any of the fish. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. I think we saved it. Smoked fish and some grilled fish. There are lake fish, river fish, ocean fish, and swamp fish. Okay. Are any of them better than the rest? Like, is it better to fish in the ocean versus the swamp or a river or a lake? All right, we're going to Herndeen. Turn in some shirts and some coins. Hey, what's up? How do you say that name? Vitatis? Vitatis? What's going on, Vitatis? Just joined after playing Bellwright yourself. Nice, nice. Now, I definitely want to see more about this update. We haven't reached all of the new things added. We haven't even gotten to animals yet. It's kind of crazy. Potato seeds. I'll take your seeds. That's it. I'll just take the seeds. Thinking the fishing hut near the lake and river were placeholders for fish recipes before the fishing update. Probably. I know fishing was like one of the higher requested systems to add to the game, especially when I was playing. I think even I requested a fishing system. Regarding the items you asked for, Kettle, take the shirts and give me strength books. Massive. Call me by my short name, pronounced Vitas? Vitas? Which pronunciation? The first or the second one? I have something special for you, Dobron. Some coins, if you will. "25 days and we don't have radishes." I am slipping. I'm down bad. Nutty? That's an interesting name for a chicken. You actually pronounce it pretty well. It's an old Lithuanian name. Okay. Well, glad to have you, Vitas. What can I help this animal merchant with? Well, now you handled the issue with the missing hens I had better than I expected, truth be told. I wasn't sure you'd solve it or just end up stealing my chickens yourself. But I see you've got a good head on your shoulders, maybe even good enough to raise a chicken of your own? I was thinking that maybe you are interested in taking Peckleton. Who is Peckleton? It's the smartest hen I have ever raised. Well, except for the time she tried to fight a goat and lost. But she's a fine bird, and I'd part with her on one condition. Free chicken? Of course, I want it, but what do you want me to do? I love the enthusiasm. It's not hard work, my friend. You just need to build a chicken coop. Didn't think I would let you take it without providing it a safe place. So are you in? I'm in. We're getting chickens. We got fish. From the fishing, we have a cat that we can pet. And now we're getting chickens. So we're probably gonna get eggs. They had fish in the game, but you had to buy them. I wonder if you could sell them if you get renown. I don't know. I know if you cut up fish, you can get fish scales, which you can use for renown or making some money. But now you just get fillets. Now I'm gonna need another farm anyways. I said I needed flax, hemp, and then another food source. And I hadn't decided if it was gonna be radishes or potatoes or beetroots. Since there's not a whole lot of farming, I could probably place another field here if it lets me. Might not. We can put it in the back though, like right here. And really depends on what seeds we have, but definitely radishes, number one. Beetroots can be 2. Everything else, food-wise, can be 2. Because realistically, we just need food in general. Okay with chickens above radishes. We'll get them both. We will do both. I feel the more the merrier in this situation. Considering we had all those food problems our last run, I think getting food online is a good priority, which is why this time around I'm doing traps, as you can see. Last time I was super lazy on my trap game, so we got traps going. I'm doing a little bit of fishing. And now I need to build a bird coop. But where should we put the birds? Yeah, let me go to sleep. Might be easy to decide in the daytime. Believe you have a chance of getting pearls from ocean fish, but don't have proof yet, just hearsay. May have to go try that out then. I mean, I want to do more fishing in general. Maybe we put the chicken coop behind this farm. Though this is kind of in the forest. I could take a road out over here and then put the chicken coop in the back. Maybe here. Now we just need flax, log, straw, wood, and wooden planks. I don't know if we have straw. Oh, we're gonna need a field for wheat too. The fields really do stack up. All of a sudden I'm remembering this. You need a field for like everything. Or I could cut back on this field and change this to wheat. Because how much hemp do we really need? You have 3 fields on rotation. Rotation? Like you'd like swap them around every once in a while? Just caught villagers reading, libraries working. Okay. Is library tier 1? What tier is library? Also, they ate my fish already. All the fish is gone. They probably ate it this morning. Although, here's some. You're still putting food in here. Burnt meat. I'll take 1. Because I'll need it eventually. Farms work much better. I don't remember having too many problems with farms before. But if they work better, that's always seems like a better situation. We don't need any more bags. I got hose. I think we need to get copper. Let me check research. It's winter, so we can't do that. Let's get the carpenter hammer done first. I would like to get maces for the raid. So mace is going to be like our main weapon for the raid. And then maybe some strengthened shirts. So yeah, we're gonna need lots of bronze. So I'm gonna get a mining team. We're gonna go out. We're gonna get some copper. I have a pick already. Who's coming? Here, let's make a nether squad. And in here we'll have our best miners. Which skill is that? Would that be mining's probably harvesting, right? I assume it would be harvesting. So I want to take our best harvesters, which is probably the bald one, Lionel, Lubomir for sure, and Bella. So Bella, I only want 3, so Bella, Lionel, Lubomir needs to keep getting us wood, so I'm gonna leave him, but I will take the bald one. Put all the resources that you have away. In your game, you got the wolves to protect your farm? What? In what way? Do strengthen shirt while I'm gone. Let's go, team. We shouldn't need many weapons. We just need a couple hands. Make sure you all have food. You're good on food. You're good on food. Everybody's good on food. Let's go. They need pickaxes. Yeah, I got a couple on me. I brought some. I'm just gonna wait till we get over there to hand them out. Luckily we got copper not too far from the village. All right, here's a mining pick for you. Bella, here's a mining pick. And Lionel, here's a pick. Not harvest wood. Harvest copper. Perfect. And they'll bring some crude stone home with us too. We kind of need both. I'd prefer the copper, but I'm gonna take both. None of us are getting copper from this. Oh, we got 2. I wonder if you can plant chickens in the garden. I hope not. Now, once we get the coop built, we'll get the chicken that they give us. Maybe we'll buy another. I wonder how the egg production is. I wonder what you can use eggs for. Because eggs weren't around before, so there must be new recipes that use eggs, right? I see a red dot coming towards us, y'all. let's go get him. Take him out. Oh, look at all this food he has. Guys, he brought us food. Gotta take a lunch break. Here, you can have some cranberries. And you can have a potato. And you can have a beetroot. And then actually, give me everything you've got. I'm gonna run back home, grab some more stuff. You guys keep mining. You can make scrambled eggs. Massive. We're about to be a scrambled eggs type of village. Did they make it so fences snap yet? Like, I remember early on, fences were kind of a pain to connect to each other. Have they made any of that easier? Throw the leftover food in here. Never placed a fence. Fair, fair. I tried placing the fence once and I was like, this kind of sucks. And it's been a year. It's been a year since I placed a fence in this game. Well, who said you could come back? Is your inventory full? It is. All right. You can go back to work then. It looks like Lionel's finishing up too. In a world where a man can hand you a beetroot for hard labor, I think scrambled eggs would really hit the spot. Yeah, beetroot isn't really, you know. If I was going on my lunch break and my boss is like, here, and just hands me a beet, I'd probably just look at it. Like, if I had joked to you, I just spent the entire day mining. And you handed me the most tasteless vegetable that exists. Alright, well. You guys did good. I think we got plenty of copper. So we can start smelting. Here's one beetroot and raw onion. Enjoy. The guy that got cranberries for his break got so lucky. I go put your stuff away. And you as well. And I can start a little bit in the bloomery. That's already going. We got 10 going right now. I'm gonna swap somebody so we have at least one villager focus smelting. Because we need someone going. Because Bella, I have you as a harvester first, but let's change you to smelter first. Is one of my villagers missing a bag? I don't think so. I think we gave them all bags. We can check though. I think. Do I have to go to them to check? I think I do. I'm pretty sure we gave everybody a bag. We called them all together. I think the next villager we get, we'll check and make sure if they all have bags. But they should be fine. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How's it going, Kimberly? We're about to get chickens up in here. At least that's what we're working on. Let's put this to the top now. You can still top up 4 ingots of each, but we need bronze. Most importantly. We just need 5 straw for the chickens. And we make straw through wheat, which we do not have. So I think we have to wait till winter to get more wheat. Honey and grain, logs, bronze ingots, simple arrows, cloth quiver. I think we need to make a couple cloth quivers. 5 linen, 2 simple cord. I almost would rather buy the quivers. I kind of like having some linen there. Am I crazy? I mean, I got 2,000 coins. I haven't been spending like any money. Can't rob the wheat fields in winter. Can you? I assume not, because none of the other plants are harvestable in winter. I'm just guessing. Why don't you buy some straw so you can get the chickens? Let me see if they sell straw. We got any straw? That would make things a lot easier, actually. You've got some chickens. What do you have in stock? You've got a quiver. You know, give me your mushroom stew too. If I see any like traveling traders, we can go get some straw or look and see if they have straw. I feel like winter should be over soon though. Earn friend trust level with the people in Bradford. Probably gonna be a second. This one needs 2 cloth quivers. This one needs 1 cloth quiver and simple arrows. Let's do that one first. A shot at redemption. Amelia Feltoir. Yeah, Amelia needs the quiver. We'll do her first. We'll get her stuff, and then we'll worry about the other 2 quivers. Maybe I can one-off 2 quivers and they'll make them while I'm gone. See what happens. Get some simple arrows, go back into town. Let's go hunting. We didn't go hunting like we said we were. We still need the other type of meat too. She might not want you to. She might not want you to do her first. I won't do her like that. But I will I will get her what she's asking for. Amelie, here you are. Did you manage to get them for me? I got them right here. Good job. I'll put them to good use. Here's a little something for your efforts. Archery or agility book? Ooh, that's a hard one. Let's do archery. I don't know why you're turned on to that. Had the shield on right there. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, my skills. Attributes. Archery is 2 out of 10. I'm slacking, y'all. If it was Anne, you would bend over backwards. She's still hiding, by the way. Oh wait, who was replaced? Maybe not. Hold on. Merlin? We have a villager named Merlin. This guy's got good research, but he's a coward. 4 out of 7 animal handling, agility, shields, animal handling. We could use a wizard of the village. The village wizard, Merlin. You know, I'm about to hire him. How is the raid threat doing for the village? It's been a minute. Yeah, we're close. I feel like we should be raided any day now. Time is it? 6? Probably. Oh, it's not too early to sleep. Let's sleep. We'll get some food, and tomorrow we're going hunting. Harry Potter entered KCD2, now coming to Bellwright. Oh, he could help with the Anne situation. We'll have him cast some spells so we can, like, protect us from her evil magics. All right, Merlin's joining the village. And we're gonna try and dress him up like a wizard too, as best as we can. But I want Gertrude. You're coming with me, Gertrude. You got your weapon? Good. Are we researching anything? No. Well, we should change that. Research the mace. I don't know why it says I brought a book club, but I mean, I guess technically she is a part of book club. Do you have all the food you need? Go get some food. I have my bow. I'm gonna put the fishing pole away. Grab a stack of arrows. My sword is almost broken. But I have another one. So let's put the bad sacks in here. And I'll bring like 2 bandages. You never know. All right, let's go hunting. If I remember correctly, there were a lot of wolves up here. Gotta go find out. Still trying to build this goddamn dock. Is dock also tier 2 or is that tier 3? They keep researching things so fast. I just leave and they're finishing. We want buildings. Research desk. Do campfire with cauldron next. Uh-oh. We have some enemies, and they don't look like wolves. And are they chasing one of my villagers? I think that might be a traitor, actually. I'm coming. Nice, we got a strength level for that. Apprentice book strength and research. Not bad. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Dude came out of nowhere. Yeah, there's no way we're not getting a raid tomorrow at this rate. Me and Gertrude are just gonna be demolishing people. Merlin's name was Merlinius Ambrosius? Really? I've never heard that one before. Campfire with cauldron is massive. Strength books are massive too. Nah, we definitely need a campfire with cauldron. Gertrude, did you just pick up hemp? Or was that somebody else? Okay, that was somebody else. I was about to say. I was like, why is my right hand always stoned? Always going for hemp. Yeah, we should have some wolves around here. I don't know if I really needed help fighting the wolves, but I have it. Or some backup to hold all of my supplies. Cauldron for Merlin that checks. Yeah, we'll make him run the cauldron. He'll be researching too. All this is perfect. Merlin's gonna be perfect for the group. Fine stews are like end game food. Oh yeah, we'll be able to like fine stews now. That's kind of crazy right now at this level. Having fine stews would be really nice. But doesn't it take like a couple? It takes a lot, doesn't it? We should probably leave one wolf so that they spawn, right? Your right-hand companion always wanting hemp. What's the common denominator in that? Yeah, maybe I need to start looking inwards for that one. It was all my fault. Gertrude, the new Blanca. I thought she was for a second. I was like, no way she's picking up that hemp. But no, I think it's just my farmer doing their farming job. Don't worry, I'm still looking. As soon as I see her, she'll join. Yeah, next for sure, definitely Merlin. Yeah, Merlin's the man. Though Philip is the one that's good at researching. Merlin may have to take care of the animals, honestly. Which still kind of checks out. He'll take care of the animals and he'll cook anything that's needed. All right, there's the campfire with the cauldron. What's next on the list? Research. Falchion. We're gonna need the short sword eventually, so yeah, do falchion. Are you... Hello? Oh, can she not cross the water? Fine. You know, come back, come back. I have a better idea. If you have to go around... To be fair, I can barely even cross the water. Please. Let me cross. Tin? Hello. Gertrude, I'm sending you home. But I'm gonna send you home with all the food. Everything I have. Start walking. I'll do the rest on my own. Please. All right, next request. Biggest request. Make it so we and the villagers can swim in the water. Now that the water looks like it's not made out of fluoride or Windex, it's safe for us to go inside. So we should learn how to swim. Jams and stews for everyone. Oh, there's copper here too. What happened here? Dead pig? Why is he splayed out like that? Who did this to you? Or a bridge building? Building a bridge could be cool too. I'd take both, honestly. Just realized something. This run we've given up on the old loyalty test. Villagers dying almost immediately after joining the village. Maybe I've just become a better commander. At least I would like to think so. There's no wolves in this area. I'm trying to remember where they are. Also, food is kind of running out. Herbalist hut. Maybe I could buy some seeds. Honestly, we probably have enough meat. If we cook all of it, I think we'll have enough for the quest. But this guy here, I think, sells most seeds, right? What do you have for purchase? Like garlic? Sage? I don't know what I'm gonna do with sunflower seeds or blossom veil seeds. Those are actually really expensive. It's about as much as I'm willing to buy. Oh, I think I left some on the ground though. We don't need all this pelt. I'll just leave the pelt. Unless this guy buys pelts. Traveling trader, why are you running? Why are you running? No. Nah. Not really worth it. Swimming would be a nice addition. Agreed. I don't really like how when you jump too deep in the water, it kind of just like forks you out of it. Let's just throw all of this in the box here. All right, plenty of resources. Put the bandages back. We didn't really need any. Probably have some decent food in here. We really need a forester. The trees around the village have like completely disappeared. Let's do... I could do a messer. Yeah, let's do the messer next. If we had a couple short swords for this fight, that might be kind of nice. What does it take to make the maces? Wood, bronze, ingot, and hide. What do we have here? Is this wheat? Did I set wheat here? I did. I set wheat here too? No? Maybe I just didn't have seeds for anything else. But now this should not be wheat. This should be flax or hemp, whichever one. And this one should have been the wheat field, right? Yeah, this one was set as wheat, and if not wheat, put hemp down. All right. Cut back on the wheat then. This should be back to hemp. This should be flax. And this one should just be food. Food farm. We're being raided tomorrow. No problem. Yeah, this is flax. Well, one of you has to have wheat turned on, so it'd probably go in the hemp field. But I don't think we'll need a lot because we have 3 fields literally growing it right now. Is that gonna go away? Indeed, a raid is coming. All right, now it's gone. Kind of lingered a little too long, but it went away. At first glance, you thought the storages were all giant trampolines. I could see it. I honestly could see it. How you doing, Goldie? All right, we got the messer. Last on this list is the short sword. We need hide and bronze. Hide, we need to go hunting. As for the bronze, I think they're working on it as we speak. So we just need time for that one. So let's start keeping bronze, actually. We're not going to spend it. But I do want a shovel, and I think we needed a hoe. So one time shovel and hoe. I'm going to take the ones that we have and turn these in for this quest. Shovel, hoe, pet the kitty. Yep, we haven't checked on Ferdinand today. Aw, Ferdinand. I should get a buff. I should get an XP buff for petting the cat. Donkey Crew, I need it. I have spoken. I need an XP buff for petting the cat. It needs to be... What is the name of the dinosaur from Ark? Where if you, like, pet the dinosaur, it gives you an XP buff? I forgot what it was called. But it should basically do that. Traveling trader? What do you have? Potatoes? Baskets? Pedalotopus? I don't think that's what it was called. Though it might be close. It started with like an M, I think. Lystrosaurus, yeah, I think that's what it was. Yep, that's the one. The Lystrosaur. In Ark, you can pet a Lystrosaur after you tame one and it like gives you an XP buff or something like that. Cat should give me XP buff. Sambor, I got something for you. Take a look. These look sturdy enough. You've done a fine job. I will take a farming book. And we are now friends with those in Padstow. Sounds boy, it's been better than your father. Surpass him. It's a lot of pressure. I want to be a good blacksmith, not compete with a legacy. What should I do? Maybe it's time to stop living for others' expectations. Focus on what makes you happy. Easier said than done, but you might be onto something. Been so caught up in trying to impress her, I've lost track of what I want. So now that we're friends in Padstow, I think we can start hiring people here now. Everybody's running. All right, I'll wait for them to come back. Justina has a 6 out of 9 strength, but she's a pessimist. We got a Will here with 6 out of 9 shields, 5 out of 7. This guy's a good fighter. Aside from the dullard. Annie Galeron. Mid. Wait, there's only 2 level 2s? Herondine usually has way better villagers. Or at least more level 2s than this. I don't think I'm taking any of these people. I'll be honest. Who do we have here? Wait, there's 2 Joan Hastings? Bradford has 2 Joan Hastings. A tier 1 Joan Hastings and a tier 2. What are the odds? Blanca. There's a healer Blanca. I'll consider it. I'm just checking all the villages to see who we have around here. I feel like we had a Juliana Lockwood in our last run. Checking Farnworth. Krasmere, it's probably gonna be a minute till we come down here. Oh, Petra. Why does everybody down here look so what? We know who you're looking for. What if she's there? You got to keep your eyes peeled. Oh, Blanca number 2. But I can't check her skills. Yeah, everybody here is especially shiny. Why is everybody in the south so shiny? Oh, maybe it's because it just started raining. Well, still. Little too shiny. Cyrus, what do you have in stock today? I don't want to see what you have in stock. I want to see what you need help with. Having an annual solstice party soon. I've got an idea for injecting some life into it. It's usually such a boring affair. Unfortunately, my companion is at the capital and can't help me. Would you be my stand-in? I could be persuaded. Take this pouch and deliver it to the herbalist Alex Amanita. He's not too far. Diddy oil? Please no. They moisturize down there. That's what it is. The weather effects always looked nice before, but especially now, like the thunder. I always thought the thunder looked cool. Still looks cool. No way you saw me. So hunting is still as hard as ever, I see. Sorry, lightning. You know what I meant. I mean, I hear it. But yeah, seeing the lightning. The lightning looks really nice. Hey, what's up, Elisara? What's going on? We're making good progress today. We got a bunch of farms online. We've got a couple new villagers. We're about to have a village wizard. Merlin himself is joining the village. Alex, here's your pouch. Wait, I won't be long. Looks like I've run out of ingredients. Can you help me collect them? That's a lot of stuff. I'll be honest, that's a bit. Mixology is a level 2 quest anyway, so I might do that later. Since we're back in, I guess it's not daytime, but since we're back in the spring, the non-winter season, we can go get some wheat. Maybe make some straw. going the wrong way. Though we may have to deal with this little raid first. I assume they're gonna come from this camp. So I might meet them halfway and then clear some camps around the area. Just got back from work, time to rest a bit. Awesome, awesome. Maybe I should go see if I can hire him before it's too late in the day. Yeah, we have room for one more. Let's go see if we can pick up Merlin. Merlin Ermenholt. Says he's near the north sign, so let's go to the north sign. Before he goes into his house to sleep. Where'd he go? He's carrying a log. Merlin, can you stop for 1 second, please? I have a proposition for you. Your animal handling and agility is decent. Your productivity isn't great. That's all right. We don't need my wizard to be productive. We just need someone to protect us against the dark magics of Anne. And now I'm going to bed. I'll dismiss him. And we're just going to go to sleep. Prepare for the next raid. I think if we spend like the raid day not only like gearing everybody up, but like making more gear, I bet you we'll be able to get the first liberation done like way faster. I don't know how long it'll take, but definitely before day 100. All right, Merlin, stick with me. I got some things to give you. Firstly, I'm gonna give you a bag. Definitely need a bag. The sax is almost broken, so I'm not gonna give that to you. I'll give you just a regular axe. Better than nothing. I'll give you adventurer garb, maybe? Though the gown could be funny because you are a wizard. Merlin, how do you look in the robe? Look at that. Now we just need like a pointy hat for you. And a staff. I don't have a staff. But I could give you a hoe or a shovel. Here, what are your best? 2 out of 4, 2 out of 5. Your agility is good. Your shields are okay. Your archery is not good. His attack speed is high though. So maybe we'll do like 2-handed weapons for Merlin. I don't think there's like a quarterstaff weapon, but we can get him something that looks like a pole of some kind. What do you think we're slacking on in terms of resources? I feel like they're doing pretty good on the farms. I think wood is fine. Food is fine. We need a campfire with a cauldron. Put that here. And job-wise, let's see. We have someone prioritizing crafting, smelting. Nobody prioritizes harvesting. It's kind of weird. I mean, you could harvest. Nobody's prioritizing farming either. Raymond should, though. Looks like he's got the best farming. So I'll have Raymond farm and then cook second. Because we have Elaine cooking already. Once the chicken coop is good, though, I think he's going to be animal handling. So I'm gonna put that as 1, and then this is 2. So he's gonna do harvesting before anything, and then once we get the chickens, he'll focus on the chickens. How are the chickens doing, by the way? Still the straw. Do we not have any wheat? Really need some Ann pins. I'd wear them. She must be in her swamp witch form, though. Ann pins, That could be an interesting idea. I might make like a forum post in the Discord, maybe in like the next day or so, asking about ideas for like emotes that people would like. So I could have it all like aggregated into one main post. And then once I've seen like the most popular ones or the best ideas, we can like get them all together and then maybe make some cool emotes. And then maybe we can make like pins out of some of them. I think that could be cool. Sounds like an interesting idea. Hey, what's up, Robert? What's going on? Oh, we gotta pet the cat. Hold on. Ferdinand? I'm gonna need your help. I need a cat. I need the cat buff. Hidden cat buff. Oh, Ferdinand's following me. I didn't mean for you to follow me. Ferdinand? Where'd you go? Here you are. No more following. Research-wise, let's do the frontiersman home, maybe. Hat Seeker and Outrider helmets. Last time I did these leather, these rugged ones, and they were okay, but they didn't really last that long. I think I don't mind my people working slowly or like moving slowly. So let's just do like the heaviest gear for now. Obviously, if you ever move into merchandise, your first t-shirt has to be Flatbread Mafia. 100%, of course. We gotta have a official Flatbread Mafia t-shirt. Actually, I gotta send you a picture later. For my birthday, my mom sent me like a custom shirt, and it's actually pretty funny. I'll post that in the Discord too. Or a Lupamir no shirt. Just Lupamir laying on the ground. Jesus, they research so fast. All right, well, what's next? What's the next helmet? Straps and pin. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. How about we work with what we got for now? We can make a frontier home. We can't make strengthened shirts without hide and feathers. So maybe do like 2 more adventure garb. And we should also learn like pants. Most likely the rugged pants, rugged trousers, thick breeches, yep. And then shoes. I wish you could queue up research. Like, I want to do this one first, and then after that, I want to do this one. Sir J bobblehead. Might need to workshop that one a bit more. Maybe once I have like an official like guy logo thingy, that could be a funny thing. What are we waiting on? Where's this raid at? All right, do shoes next. Even the most basic of basic shoes, I'll take them. These pants only take flax. It's not that bad. Maybe make like 4 pairs of pants, 5 pairs of pants. A Jesus Spinner shirt. Yeah, there's a lot of ideas. This is why I want to make that. I'm going to make a forum post. When I do, I'll let you guys know, and that's where I want all the recommendations to go so we can kind of aggregate all of them and then maybe actually get some things done instead of just me always saying I'm going to do it and then nothing ever gets done. Small piece of cooked meat. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten these. Actually, no, I still have enough. Wait, was it smoked meat? Please tell me it was smoked meat. 5 pieces of smoked meat, perfect. I have them. Let's go to Padstone and turn them in. Uh-oh. Who is that? No! The bald one. They did it to her again. You bastards. Can't you just let Helena pick the reeds in peace? Alright, you're not a wolf or a bandit. I will still skin you. She may be the weakest link, but she's still a part of the settlement. How did you block that? And now she's not going to be available for the fight. That was a lot easier than I expected. Any more? I saw somebody else. Oh, but it's a wolf. I'll still take you. We could always use more meat for the village. And there's something up there too. Another wolf. Now we still need straw. We'll get the chicken. I just need to deal with this raid first before I go over to the fields. But by the time the raid is over, we might have wheat, and then we can just make the straw. Need a patrolman permanently in that area. Honestly, Helena needs like her own bodyguard. Put the pelts and the straps away. We got some raw meat and some mushrooms. Maybe I'll take these wolf teeth and give them to the guys in Padstow for reputation. I'll save the tusks. Just did a sneaky thing to get your dock built. It's so far across the map that it's taking long for villagers to walk there. Tried meeting them halfway and giving them more food so they don't turn back and run. But then it was too late before they got there, so they turned back. So you took a couple hammers to the village near it, hired 2 new villagers, gave them the hammers, and set them to construction. Hey, that's a smart idea. Then you don't have to worry about getting your villagers over there. Just pick up two of them, and you could expel them after they finish. I don't know if you're actually going to do that, but it's something I never thought about. Regarding the items you asked for, take the meat. John Warder, what are you looking for? Some with smarts and rarity out here. The good elder has been shortchanging us on his taxes. Lord Ashbourne wants us owed. What does he owe? 100 coins. I don't care where the money comes from, but I'm not returning empty-handed. Take it. You didn't have to do that. Next time I might not be here to save you. You need to protect yourself. Learn to fight. Be safe, elder. Can't leave you empty-handed. Please take this. I'll take a laborer book. And something extra from the villagers. I'll take a crafting book. I think... And he gave me 150 coins? Why? Wait, so I gave 100 coins for the quest, and in return I got 150 coins back, plus 2 books? I think that's the best transaction I've ever done. I did nothing but gain from that. Alright, the raid is coming. I wanted to pick up a few books before I go. All right. It's time for the raid. Yeah, we got time. All right, we need to call everybody up. We need built different. We need the squad. The entire squad. Merlin, you're part of Built Different? Since when? I guess everybody is. Except for Bella, but Bella should definitely be a part of this. Everybody get something to eat. I forgot to turn in the meat. Wait, was that a different quest? Why do I still have the meat? I guess I did a different quest. Oh well. There's no time. Sacks. Helmet. I'll wear that. Or maybe I'll give it to Gertrude. Or Lubomir. Probably Gertrude. She's probably our best fighter. Gertrude, have a hat. I'll wear your little... That looks different on me than it does you. That's odd. All right, well. Merlin, you can wear the hat. How about that? It's better than nothing. I'm not giving you any armor. Bella, you need armor, though. And a sword. Merlin, you might die. I hope you know that. But I'll give you something. Everybody has a weapon and is ready for battle. Let's go. Let's meet him halfway. Hey, what's up, Drex? Someday I'll have time to sit and enjoy a full Sergey stream, promise that, but it's not today. Lots and lots of work to do as a fireman. Understandable. Well, maybe you'll at least be able to see this raid. Oh. They're coming. Go get him, team. Hit the people in the back first. Alright. Alright, that was easy. 3 archers. They're gonna get clobbered. Yeah, was that even... That wasn't even a challenge. I have defeated the raiders. little late. But I did. We did. Good job, team. Helena would be proud. It's time for book club. The Baldwin shouldn't battle. She's injured. I don't... Where is she? It's okay. She's still over there. She's still laying in the forest. Poor girl. Sorry. Give me 1 second really quick. All right, sorry about that. Time to read, y'all. Gather around. I'm getting the books. Let me just stow some things away. All right, now we can get the books. Thank God you pet the cat. The cat is saving us. That's what I'm thinking it is. Maybe petting the cat is what's getting us all these buffs. It's making fighting just so easy. I should be bringing Ferdinand to battle. He'd probably take on the entire raid party on his own. All right, starting with Bella. Actually, let's start with Lubomir. Lube the dude. Let's give you harvesting. Merlin. You're good at animal handling already, so let's stick to that because you're gonna take care of the chickens. Raymond, he is a cook. And then farmer. Are you doing farming though? Yeah, you're number 1 in farming, so farming book for sure. Bella, her focus is smelting. Is that's harvesting, right? Or maybe crafting? I'm not actually sure. Elaine's got cooking. Her agility's pretty good. I don't have a really good agility book. Eventually, I'm gonna make Elaine into an archer. She does delivery 2nd, farming 3rd. Yeah, you're getting farming. And then Gertrude is obviously a great fighter. I'm gonna give you one-handed. And then of course the bald one. She has broken ribs. She is mainly a research and then harvester. So let's give her a research book. Her harvesting is maxed. Lionel, your main job is construction and farming, so you should either be laborer. Let's give you laborer. And I think that's everybody. Be gone. Let me put all the books away. And then actually turn in this meat. Wherever that is. Wait, did we do the quest? He just didn't take the meat? I don't have the meat quest anymore, but I still have the meat on me. Maybe I should have read. Oh well. It's done. Meat can go back. Did we ever get those 2 cloth quivers made? Yes, we did. And then we also needed sturdy arrows. I have simple arrows. I don't have sturdy arrows. Where can I get sturdy arrows? I'm trying to think. I know there's a vendor. I think the vendor in Herndeen sells simple arrows, right? I need to go to Herndeen anyways to talk to Amelie. So I'll check the vendor while we're there. Or perhaps a traveling trader? You look to be a trader of sorts, maybe? Nope, you're just a farmer. Really hope this game kicks off on release. I hope so too. I'm curious to see the other updates that they plan to add to this game. I hope that they expand the map even further on this side. Like add some more going on over here. I think adding swimming would be cool. I think having horses just to have horses would be nice. I know they're not really needed because of the fast travel spots, but I feel like horses in the game would still be cool. Yeah, you only sell simple arrows. Not really gonna help me there. We can at least go talk to Amelie. Horses would be cool though. No, I definitely agree. I think horses will be cool. But it's just like, if you have free fast travel, like the horses gotta be good. Like you gotta be able to use the horses for fighting. There's gotta be, I feel like, more to it than just movement speed, right? Imagine leading a charge into a bandit camp. I definitely think they could make really good use out of horses. That's why I think they should add them. But it's like I said, it's gotta be more than just movement speed. Like if you can fight on them, that would be awesome. Like if you could be a horse archer, oh, that would be so cool. That would be like the first thing I would do if they added horses. All right, it's a new day. Get some food. Don't have any sturdy arrows, so let's just put these quivers away for now. Till we either find some or make them. I see we have 5 pairs of pants, some adventure garb, and some cloaks. So let's call the gang together. Where is Gertrude? Gertrude, you should get pants and a cloak. Actually, looks like you're already wearing one. All right, you can go. Elaine, you're not even wearing pants. I think they all have capes. Yeah. Looks like they all have capes already. Lubomir, you can have the last pair of pants. And Lionel, you just have to wait. It is what it is. And then we'll just throw all the stuff back in here. Should have some wheat now. If they aren't turning it all into seeds. I hope not. I think I have it limited. So yeah, let me check for wheat. Where's the wheat? Here's 2. Definitely not enough. maybe it's still waiting to be harvested, because it looks like it's still growing. Maybe I can pick it up myself. Oh, it needs water. Well, at least some of them, not all of them. I mean, I think this is enough for water, yeah? Do we need another water collector, maybe? Because there's no water in here. Maybe get a second water collector going so we can have more water. Put the mud away, and then the logs. I think I'm just gonna go over to the wheat fields and grab some wheat. Let me double check and see how much straw I need. I think we need 5 straw, right? And then to make 1 straw, we need 1 wheat. Wait, that's it? Really? Oh well, I'll still go. I'm gonna pet the cat for good luck. Ferdinand, guide me. Can you make a will? No, because I'm never dying. Yeah, it's definitely time for that wheat run. Also, I need to go over here, so. Good timing. The bird, it's mocking me. Did they make it easier to get feathers? I remember hunting birds destroyed my arrow supplies. And it was a little frustrating. Dig a well. We just built a second one, so we have 2 wells now. I'm gonna pick up as much as I can until I get caught, probably. We only needed 5. Oh. Here they come. Let's start with that, honestly. I'm gonna go to Paul. Yeah, Paul Fishburne for the Sigil. If I recall correctly, the well was tier 2. I think the well was tier 2, yeah. Until then, we can only deal with the water collector, which is very limited. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not today. Pelt and a bandage. Ted Searle? Ted? Oh no. Not Ted. Let's just walk. Usually get feathers from Hunting Lodge. Hunting Lodge is late though, right? Is that also like tier 2 or tier 3? I think tier 2 sounds right. We're on our trail. We found their brother. They're still out there, them Searles. Still doing banditry. Brigands investigated for a day, but said there was no evidence, so it was dropped. I went to visit the family to give them my condolences, and I saw a symbol carved into the tree across from their home. Thought it was unusual until you came along asking about the sigil. Did the farmers have any enemies? Certainly not in the villages. Everybody liked him. He was a kind man who sold excellent produce. The only time he spoke negatively about anything was when Lord Ashbourne was the topic. That doesn't sound good. Is the tree still there? It's actually cut down by a woodsman not long after. Surely that was just a coincidence, though. The plot thickens. I tried. I was told they made it easier to hunt early on. It doesn't seem or feel like that whatsoever. Maybe if I crouch a little bit. There's like an eyeball, right? When it can see you. Oh my gosh. This ain't happening. We're not spending another whole stream hunting one deer. Not after last time. Though the pelt would be nice. Here, I'll put this hide away. And we can put the bandages away. Am I reading a book? I am not. I need more agility or archery. Preferably archery. Since I'm apparently garbage at it. And now we can make straw. So somebody top up like... Yeah, because I can't make it. We're not going to do that. Put this on top, and we need like 10. All right, we got somebody going at it. So you got the wheat going. Did I get chickens? We are creating the straw as we speak so that we can get the chickens. Short sword, no. Honey and grain. Worry about that later. Logs and bronze. We must have some bronze at this point. Two? We only have 2? Okay. That's still not enough. Where are my smelters at? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off. So this is obviously the armory. And this has resources, but I don't want this to have copper or tin or bronze, so that we can keep it all in like one place. Same with this one. No bronze, no copper, no tin. And then we can move it all into this box. But I'm gonna move some things out of this box into another one, like the seeds. Maybe we leave the seeds over here. And then here we won't put in like the raw resources like flax or seeds, garlic or garlic seeds, seeds of all kinds, turnip seeds, sage and sage seeds. So this will mostly be like wood and metal. Wood, metal, and leather. So let's turn off river reeds too. This box is full. Move all the hemp in here. We might have to allow like hemp and flax at the very least. Just not the seeds. Because I can see us running out of space really quick if we do that. So yeah, let me turn those back on. And just do no seeds. See what happens. Problem for you is it takes loads of straw for one thatch. You get your villagers make 150 straw. 5 minutes later, you haven't gotten any left. Now, I remember this kind of being a pain in some regards. But we have all the straw now. So now we can create the chicken coop. Oh, they already put them on. Well, hurried up. I ain't got all day. This actually takes a lot of pieces. Should be done hopefully soon. A lot of fence parts. I'm placing as fast as my mouse will let me. Hands about to start having cramps. All right, how about now? All right, we got the bird coop. Bird coop. Yield storage. Feed storage. All right, let's go get some chickens. It's about time. Home is where the coop is. Put the rest of the straw away. And then maybe we'll go buy another chicken. We're gonna need a couple, I think. As well as some animal feed. I don't know how to make animal feed, though. Hold on, let me refresh. I don't know why my chat does this. Sometimes it'll just stop going, and then I don't see what you guys are saying. Once you get the wheat grain, you can add it to your garden and grow wheat. Yeah, we're already growing it. It was just taking longer than I would like because we didn't have enough water. Am I making planks yet and cob? I'm making planks, not cob yet though. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm here for Peckleton. And I'm here to tell you that Peckleton ain't sleeping in your pockets, friend. Build that coop first. Coop's ready. Where's my chicken? Good, but wait, do you have any food for her? Do you know what chickens eat? Grains? Is it your answer or question? Answer. Well, no. Chickens need a special dish with a few ingredients. Please bring me animal feed and I will give you Peckleton. I'll see what I can do. Advanced animal feed. How do we get advanced animal feed? Animal feed is made in the mixing bucket. I don't think we have a mixing bucket built yet. I don't even think we have it researched. I've seen travelers or like traders selling them. It would be handy about now if I ran into a trader. Yeah, we're gonna go research. See what the village has got in terms of research. I'm assuming we're out of either probably tin. Ah, here's the mixing bucket. I'd get to it, researcher. Yeah, let me check my supplies. Storage. I'm looking for tin ore. I see tin ingots. No tin ore. So we need some tin. Let's call up the mining team. Do you guys still have your picks or do you guys need more? Lionel was actually busy doing something. So you know what? Go back to what you were doing. I'm gonna take Merlin. Get some picks for everybody. Maybe some food if you're hungry. Here's a pick. Here's a pick for Bella. And here's a pick for the bald one. All right, let's go. Tin is not too far away. We just need to go like southeast, southwest. Sounds good, Kimberly. You have a good dinner. We'll see you around. Let me make sure you guys' inventory is not full with anything. Food is fine. A couple pieces of food. But we need to get some tin, because we need lots and lots of bronze. Chicken and dumplings, here we come. Is it actually a thing you can make? That would be cool. I don't know if they've added any new... They must have added new food recipes since I've last played. Honestly, that sounds pretty good to eat, like right now. I could go for some chicken and dumplings right now. Didn't have breakfast since close to dinner time. Same. Same. All right, get to mining. Give me that tin. Definitely add a few recipes with eggs. Yeah, I can't wait to make some. What buildings can you make the new food in? I guess I haven't checked the campfire with cauldron yet to see if there's anything in there. So I might go look at that when we get back. Anybody ever cooked salmon in the dishwasher? I think I saw a video. I think I saw a video on YouTube about that. But personally, no. Don't talk about food, makes me hungry. All right, let's talk about this tin. Maybe if we talk about it, I'll get more tin and less stone. Because I'm getting a whole lot of stone. Heard about it, but it's a sin. All right, well, I have room for holding one thing, so back at it. Y'all can return when you're done. I got like 9 of my own. Lots of tin hanging out along the northern mountains. I might go check the north if I ever deplete these tin nodes. Because these ones aren't too far from the village. It's like right here. Need the research so you can make food or your chickens will die. I don't want my chickens to die. That's right, I think they're researching the mixing bucket if they haven't finished it. Yep, there it is. Copper nails? I definitely haven't made any nails yet. Maybe mixing bucket here. Dismissed. Go put all the tin away. Tomorrow we shall make many, many bronze. But till then, I'm going to bed. We can make poached eggs. That's definitely new. Gruel. Boiled eggs. And berry jam. The berry jam's not new, but the poached eggs, the gruel, and the boiled eggs are definitely new. Boiled eggs are 28 and 40. Because that's definitely the easiest one to make. Actually kind of good. Even for just eggs. Mixing buckets shouldn't need copper nails. Well, it do. It definitely do. That being said, I think we can make nails, right? Let's just set somebody to make like top up 3 nails. I sounded like Trump. What? Sorry, I don't have a good Trump voice prepared. There are 3 new recipes that you found, but so far only at tier 2 that you're at. That must be the ones that I've looked at then, because I haven't seen anything else. Eat some meat. Path Seeker Helm? Nah. We need to research something, though. Butchery allows your settlers to refine animal carcasses. What does that mean? I get more out of a single animal? Let's do it. I also need a short sword, but we don't have enough bronze. So we need to spend today making bronze. And maybe finding a strap for the next set of pants. Are there any camps nearby? I bet you me and 2 other fighters could go and clear out one of these encampments. Who are my best frontliners? Five out of 6 strength, 7 out of 9. Obviously Gertrude. I guess Gertrude and Bella. Elaine's got good agility. Let's take all 3 of them. I don't know why we have 3 different squads for the 3 of you. This will be the start Doesn't mean they are. But this is the start. Gertrude is definitely part of the A team. She doesn't even have to work for it. But these three are definitely the start. We all have weapons. I don't have any shields, but you all have a sax. Good enough. Grab some food. We're going to battle. When you said tomorrow we make plenty bronze. Oh, I just didn't notice. Grilled poached eggs and boiled eggs. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Maybe while we're running to a new camp, we'll find some traders or something. What food did you guys grab, by the way? I need to see what you guys have. All right, you got full food. Full food. All right, everybody's got full food. Basics, but I think plenty to take on a small camp. Maybe even a couple small camps. These two aren't too far away from each other, but it really depends how we do on the first fight. I don't think we'll get a party wipe, but it wouldn't be the first time. Keep following the road. For any item that doesn't make sense, they should just substitute bubble gum, or was baling wire? I don't know what that is. Now we need duct tape. Duct tape solves everything, right? How is that missing? He's just staring at me. Oh, what it do? Did you guys see that? Nah, they were still running. Massive. All right, we ain't doing that one. Won't be able to catch that. Maybe I should have picked up the carcass since we just unlocked the butcher. Oh my gosh, look at these shots, y'all. It's coming back to me. It's coming back. Uh-oh. We got a couple on the way. Don't give him a chance. Yeah, you guys didn't even get hurt. The four of us, honestly, might be able to take on the world. Simple arrows. I do need some arrows. And some coins. Oh, they're in a... Hold on, let me quick save. If they're in a building, I don't think we could do this. Oh, wait, no. They're over here. How many are there? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the very least. For a group of 4, what do you say? If I have them hold, maybe I can get a couple shots on them before they head our way. Some of these guys look like they have better gear. Oh, that was not a good shot. Bad shot. All right, charge him. Oh no. All right, this was a bad start, but they're doing good. Just don't get headshot like I did. I have an arrow in my mouth. That's right, I'm walking it off. I'm walking it off. And somebody lost a weapon midway through the fight. Come back, y'all. In fact, maybe loot the area for me if possible. There's a lot that I'm sure I won't be able to carry. Yeah. Dried mushroom, I'll eat that. If you have more space, pick up the rest. Nice. Bandit flags already claimed. And I think we got all the loot. Had the high ground. They had no chance. Honestly, I'm surprised how well we did on a group of 5 with just 3 people. I mean, 4 people. But 3 companions. They like barely took any damage. I would go to the next camp, but I think we're all kind of full inventory-wise. Oh, I should have checked that point of interest too. I'll come back to it. Like I said, I probably don't have room to carry anything else. I probably have enough renown though to hire another settler. I can see what I have available. How can bandit flags already be claimed? It happens sometimes when you defeat all the bandits. But sometimes it'll let you claim it. I think if it's like, if not all the bandits have been like killed, you can claim it and then it just disappears. But I think you have to be like out of combat. Like there's specific situations that make it so you can claim it or not. But if it's claimed, that means the camp is going to be gone and it won't respawn for a while. I know camps can respawn, but I don't know exactly how they decide which camps respawn. We'll stick to the road. Think the NPCs clear it? Yeah, after we kill them all, I think it just auto claims. Depends how far away you are. I don't know, sometimes for me it says I can claim it. Sometimes it'll say it's already claimed, but ultimately it kind of just leads to the same end where the camp is gone. All right, everybody over here. I don't want you to put anything away until I see what you got. So I at least know what we're working with. Elaine, you have wood. Not a whole lot. This box is full. Probably not a good thing. Where are the other two? Gertrude, you have straps, fur, and smoked mushroom. All right, you can go back to work. And then Bella, you have a broken sax. We'll try and fix it. Well, I gotta turn something off here if I'm gonna turn something off. Maybe the wheat. But like every box is full. Let's see if we can use some of these resources to create some items. That'll probably be the easiest way to clear out space. I bet we have a lot. So store those. What are you creating over here, Merlin? Copper nails. Definitely need copper nails. Fix the sacks. Maybe make like, I don't know, 3 shields, 4 shields? That could be useful. Let's one off that, because I don't think we'll need more. Research wise, let's do short sword. We still need extra wood. I definitely saw we had wood. Build a new storage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build at least one. And that'll also clear some of the resources out. Hopefully this is the last stockpile we need for some time. Let somebody bandage that. Copper nails, we are currently crafting those, right? We have 2. Merlin, do you have the others? Where's the third? It said we have 3. All right, well, we have a missing nail somewhere. Never mind. Why do I even help them? They kind of just figure it out themselves. Take your nails back. Yeah, there really is no room. Yeesh. Logs, wood. No logs or wood in here. Here's some logs. Mixing buckets complete. Throw the food in here. I guess take a bite of some cooked meat. We unlock the short sword. But can we make the short sword? Bronze and wood. Try and make one. And stop making copper nails. We don't need those anymore. Let's do boots next. We need boots and gloves researched. Maybe a couple more pants. A weapon rack could be useful. I don't really use the outhouse that much, if I remember, because you can kind of just sell most of the stuff later. I think that was one of the first mistakes I made, was maybe spending too much, like just breaking everything and destroying it when I could have actually sold it once I unlocked trading. Let's put one compost bin here. Good enough. Are we unlocked the boots? Do rugged or sturdy gloves? Sturdy gloves take a lot. Kind of. Mitts give 3, sturdy gloves give 4. I'm just gonna do rugged mitts. I feel like one armor this early on isn't gonna change much. And then we'll do like wanderer pants. You did that, you just built tons of barns and stockpiles. I don't want to build a bunch of stockpiles because I know eventually I'm gonna have barns, and then I'm gonna have to probably break down some of these stockpiles. And I have to reorganize everything, and that's gonna be a pain. Gear wise, let me wait for this research to finish, because I'm gonna have them make like 10 gloves, and we'll probably do fell walker boots. Yeah, fell walker boots. How much for thick breeches? We might have enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna help them get them some research done right now. I think this is the main thing that's holding us back. We have lots of resources, but we don't have a lot of gear or produced stuff out of the resources. All right, boots next. You need 4 pelt and 3 straps. Whoever's here, you can make me 10 mitts. Maybe a nether helmet. I should probably also do a seed pouch, but I don't have cords or sage seeds. We could also start the butchery, which I'll probably put over here since this is kind of where all the hunting stuff is. Nails, logs, rope, wood, planks. I'll let them work on that slowly at a time, because I'm gonna need to get more nails for sure. But I kind of want to focus on bronze. Keep bronze going. In fact, we're almost out of copper. After like 5 more bars. Might want to get more copper. She's about to research this. We got someone making gloves. Can we top up maces? We need more bronze for that. Is there, I'm trying to think, is there another way you can, like, is there someone or a village that sells bronze? I remember Herondine trades it, but I don't remember if we could buy it. We also need simple cords. I mean, we got cords. Straps. Do bandages next. And now that you're making these, we can set you to also make some boots. But we also need fur and linen. Ugh. All right, well, I don't have those. Maybe the ones who sell straps. Oh yeah, I should be stopping by those guys and buying straps every once in a while. I think this guy sold straps, and was it the craftsman? I think the craftsman. One, two, three, four, 5 wood, 2 crude stone, and 2 logs. I'm gonna go build a village sign by this guy, like at the end of this road. After I do one more research, because they're just flying through research today. Hey, welcome back, Michael. Playing some AC Black Flag. One of the few Assassin's Creed games I never played. I would say Wanderer pants. We don't have resources for that. We're kind of out of resources for a few of these. The pitchfork I'll probably never research. We might need standing torches eventually. Would probably look nice in the village. You build a blacksmith in Herondine, you unlock new workers. I think I need to liberate them first before I can do that, right? We need to build our rep with the Herondiners. We're coming up to Protector. Protector's when you can defend them, right? We might not be too far from liberating. We want the travel sign. Probably as close to this guy as we possibly can. Or like even right here. In case I want to use it to get like river reeds or something quickly. What do you have for purchase today, sir? 1 strap? I'll take it. Black Flag is one of your favorites. I heard really good things about it, but Assassin's Creed 3 was like the last one I played before I was burned out from Assassin's Creed for a while. Which is a shame, because I always heard so many good things about Black Flag. I'll probably play it one day, though. Didn't Bradford sell medals of all types? I don't remember, honestly. I don't know if I want to have them make berry jam. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, I don't know if I want them to make berry jam because I kind of use berries for my traps. And we're not really growing sage yet. All right, we got the mixing buckets. Advanced animal feed takes grain, water, and any raw food, it looks like. So I'm gonna need radishes, turnips, or beetroot, or potato. Don't think you need to liberate them first. Just build up the town's population so they can help you with the liberation. I don't think I can still I don't think I can build a blacksmith right now. You tried Valhalla, just never stuck. Nah, 3 was the last one I played. I got burned out, stopped playing, and then like a couple years ago I picked up Origins, which I thought was really fun. Like everybody's like sitting around just eating. Origins was a lot of fun. And yeah, that was the last one I touched. Pet the cat? Where is he? Ferdinand, we need your blessings. Ferdinand is my patron deity. Well, we have potatoes. Yeah, somebody make some advanced animal feed. Somebody that's not me. Maybe like 3 at a time. I don't know how much animal feed we need at all times. Like, how good is advanced compared to rough? That I'm not entirely sure about. I think we need to set fertilizer too. I assume we have lots of spoiled food, so just as much spoiled food as we got, just start crafting that into fertilizer. NPCs of the town build it. Yeah, but I still have to set it, right? And so I still have to ultimately research it. I don't have it yet. I think I want the Wanderer's Pants next. And we're still kind of low on straps and bronze. I'm just learning. Think advanced and rough can be for chicks. Compound's not for chicks. Yeah, it says compound, the best quality feed offering maximum nutrition, perfect for pigs and cows. Advanced says nutrition for all animals, especially pigs and cows. And rough, this is basic and low nutrition. says they can be used for all animals, it seems, but it looks like the better ones are like specifically better for pigs and cows, I guess. Nomad boots would be cool. Do the garden just because we have resources for it. Can you use raw and animal feed? I don't know if that, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that really makes sense. Put spoiled food in the animal feed? Yes, that's probably not good for the animals, I would think. As a former chicken owner, I don't think I ever gave my chickens anything rotting to eat. Though not my cats, my cousins gave my chickens cat food once, and that was kind of alarming. It was like chicken flavored cat food. It's like, why would you do that? Did we ever get that animal feed done? I thought I saw someone over here working on it. I can't make it myself. My farming is too bad. Well, I guess while they're working on that, I might as well go out. I'm still waiting for that short sword to be made. The bronze is not happening. At least for a while. Sage, roasted meat, berries, boar tusks. Maybe find the missing man. Probably the easiest one. They're still getting to it. Then let me just grab some arrows. And a little bite to eat. And maybe let's actually start another house too, because I said I needed a couple more villagers. Though there's not a lot of people to sit around the circle anymore. We might have to just fill out some houses in between. Hey, what's up, Christy? What's going on, Christy? If y'all don't know Christy, she makes some pretty cool Bellwright videos, guys. If you've probably looked up on YouTube, you've probably seen some of her videos. The missing man is down here. I guess we're going down here. Towards Bradford. Wait, I forgot to grab the arrows. Playing some Bellwright, saw you were live. Glad you could join us, Christy. Hope you're doing well. Nah, we're figuring things out right now. We're not too far in this run. We decided to start a new run because it's been a while since I played. But things are going pretty good. I'm liking a lot of the changes. I feel like it could be because of my past experience, but I haven't been having as much trouble with the bandit raids or the camps yet. Is Lucian a traveler? I'm looking for a traveler, or I was. You are a merchant, yes. Sir, do you have feed? You do. Give it here. Give it all to me. You know what? I don't care. Feed for days. Love new starts. Yeah, me too. It's been nice starting over, seeing how the progression has changed since I've last done this. Need to complete this run before your new PC comes. But don't you want to see your village with your new PC? Debating if I want to do a hardcore run. Hardcore run. What would your rule set be like? Any death equals delete? Like you die, they die, anybody die? Hello, dead man. I remember I missed this guy actually last time I was here. Please, I'm not a bandit. What happened to this man? My name's Eric, and this man was the hunter that the elder sent after she thought I was missing. We got into an argument and things got out of control. Struck him in the jaw and he fell over, stopped breathing, and I didn't know what to do. We were too far from any healer. Now I'm staying here and I do not know what to do. Why don't you go back to your wife and tell the elder that he was... Yeah, go tell the elder. What if I get exiled? So you want to live your life with a lie hanging over you? If you tell the elder truth, your punishment may not be as harsh. All right. Wait, why are we talking about this again? What is that? I'm being attacked. I was like, where is that? This is not the same guy, right? All of a sudden deciding, oh, I'm gonna make sure there's nobody who knows. No loose ends will be cut today. Two straps though. Massive. Probably just gonna turn all the settings up to high and maybe build in a difficult place. Also, like rage strength and frequency would be maxed. That does sound kind of brutal. I feel like that'd be interesting to see though. I haven't really messed with any of the custom settings yet. Here, can I start another research while I'm out here? Buildings, research desk. What do I have resources for? I would like to do the pants, but we don't have any straps. Just do the arrow basket. All right, where's Helga? Helga Breyer. Did you find my husband? Yes, I know why he went missing, but I'm not sure you want to hear it from me. Yes, so he should be back in the village soon. Yeah, you should probably go speak to the hunter. Choose to opt for it. I got an achievement. Choose to opt for ignorance. Sparing Eric? Sparing the details about the husband. Okay. I think I did the other one last time. Maybe, maybe not. It made me go through it again anyways. But we're associates of Bradford now. another cat. It's not my cat, but I will still pet it. I could take you home with me, Cloudy. Nobody has to know. You could be friends with Ferdinand. I'm sure Ferdinand would love to have some company of cats. Uh-oh. We got a few on the road over here, but that could mean more straps. Oh. All right, this is not good. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, please. Oh. Who shot you? It looks like somebody shot you. I don't think that was me. Yeah, that definitely wasn't me. Nah, that was my loot, guys. I didn't need help. Oh my gosh. That's right, I still got a strap. We're still strapped. Temporarily. Put all the feed away except one because we need to turn that in for a quest. Maybe start up another book, preferably archery. Some speed reading while I'm walking. Ferdinand's gonna be jealous. Probably. That's right, he'll get pets too. We finally get the chickens down? Finally. 10 years later, we are finally acquiring chickens. I know it's been a long time coming. Basically the entirety of the stream of we've got the chickens, or a chicken. What are the maximum amount of chickens I can get? Wonder if I could liberate the villages in backwards order. That would be insane. Also super scary. All right, Mona. I have an animal feed. About the food for Peckleton. I have it. Wonderful. You did your part, and now I will do mine. Here, take a little extra coin. You might be interested in buying my other hens. Well, look at that. She already likes you. Just don't let her near goats or shiny things or unattended food. On second thought, maybe she's more trouble than I thought. All right. What's up, Peckleton? Slaughter? Just right in front of Mona, her favorite chicken. No, I won't do that. Well, I need a boy. I need a rooster. Quill. I'm taking Quill with me. Quill and Peckleton. Anybody have a good name to like? Can we rename chickens? We can rename chickens. Someone get me a new name for Quill, the rooster. I think Peckleton was a girl. If not, this is gonna be really awkward. Yeah, Peckleton's a girl. I think it could have gotten Nutty, but Nutty was a baby, I think. Here, I'm just gonna walk them back, considering they're following me. Nuggets. All right, it's settled. You don't want to hear my suggestion? I was taking any. But the first one I saw was Nuggets, and it made me think of my chicken, my real life chicken I used to have named Nugget, also known as 20 Piece. I'll miss you, 20 Piece. Sir McNuggets. Maybe that'll be their child. Name animals after subscribers. That's why I was giving you guys, I was saying you guys could name them. I mean, if we wanted to name them after you guys, we could do that, but I'm also cool with just giving you guys control of what they're named. Nugget was added to the bird coop. Peckleton was added to the bird coop. Nice. Now, get me some eggs. How do I get eggs? Are they auto-generated or are they just... What is that love symbol? They're mating already? That was quick. All right. I'll give you guys some time alone. Name one Willie. I could do that. Once they start having babies, we'll start naming the babies. Now, is there a limit to how many chickens we can have? Okay, I see this. So this is the animal feed. Animal condition. Issues. Population limit 5 and 5. Wait, so you set the limit? I feel like we should have more hens because that's what's actually going to make us eggs, right? One hen house holds 10. All right, let's change that to 2 then. 2 roosters, 8 hens. McDumplings. Here. What do we name Peckleton? This is the chick. I mean, Peckleton's a nice name, but let's just rename Peckleton. 1 rooster, 9 hens. I'm gonna do 2 just in case one of my roosters die. And no, not the chicken. Here. Are you supposed to have only 1 rooster per hen house, otherwise they fight? Realistically, kind of. Not, I mean, not necessarily, but yeah. I think when my family had roosters and we like, or chickens and roosters, and we had like a big group of them, I think we had a lot of hens, so I think we were able to have like 2 roosters. I don't remember exactly, honestly. I didn't buy them, I just fed them and ate their eggs, I'll be real. Playthrough where you need to have more chickens than villagers as soon as it's possible. That'd be, I mean, I guess I'd have eggs for days. We need sage seeds for seed pouches. There's no way we don't have sage seeds, right? Like, I feel like we should have sage seeds. Yeah, we got 3 sage seeds. So yeah, get the seed bag. I think our farmers need some seeds. Name it after your mother in game. What is your mother's name in game? Did they ever get that house built? I think that is built. We can get 2 more villagers. Let me see what we need. We want settlement population. So we have 1 person animal handling, that is Merlin. And then we have the bald one, Helena, who researches for us. Building wise, we have Lionel. We have no hunters, but we don't have a hunting job yet. We have 2 cooks. We have 1 deliverer, basically. 1 woodcutter, basically. A fair amount of harvesters or farmers. We don't have somebody that's primarily harvesting anymore. Who was the villager I had that had like really high agility? Elaine? Elaine's our cook though. She's not really good at harvesting. Do the boots next. And I think I even have some stuff in the armory I could wear. A hat of my own, gloves of my own, 2 maces. Let's hand these out. Gertrude and Bella. You already know. Bella, one of my greatest fighters. Gertrude, my greatest fighter. And Elaine, sorry. I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you. Dismissed. You'll get the next one. The short sword, though, is for quest. In Bradford. Your next door neighbor has 3 roosters and loads of hens. Honestly, I miss having chickens. I just miss having free eggs. That's what I missed the most. I don't know. It's just different when you can just go out in your backyard and just pick up eggs and eat them versus having to like go to the store and buy them. Just feels different. Oh snap. Mad Season with the gifted membership. Congrats to Watchdog. Thank you so much, Mad. I really appreciate that. Miss living on a farm and having all the animals. Now, having animals like in a big farm was always really nice. Now I live in a town where you're not allowed to have chickens in residential areas, which is lame, in my opinion. Who's this guy? Crimson Reed? Please stop walking away from me. I have gifts for you, Mr. Reed. About the sword. Here's your sword. What do you think? I knew I was right about you. This steel really is like nothing I've seen before. When people see the sword, they'll know I'm about to destroy them. Say, I think we could be useful to each other as allies. What do you say to continue our work together? I'm happy to fight for you or simply do what labor is available. You want to join the village? What? 8 out of 8. This is a join. Join me. I didn't know you were gonna join the village. Dude, look at these guys. Look at this guy's skills. 8 out of 8 one-handed. He has really good combat action. Wait. No. This is a big no right here. What I'm looking at. You're only built for war, which I mean is cool. But yeah, your work attributes are bad. Can't have chickens here either, but your neighbor has them anyway. There's some people that have said, as long as your neighbors are cool with it, like nobody's gonna complain about it, then you'd be fine, but I don't even know if I want to take that chance. Was that from a mission? Yeah, that was literally a quest. I mean, I've gotten villagers through quests before, because I remember Matt Blackburn, I remember Bella, I remember the one that I missed. I don't remember Crimson Reed though. 4 out of 5 strength, 4 out of 7 agility, 8 out of 8 one-handed, 4 out of 7 two-handed, 4 out of 7 shields, 2 out of 2 harvesting, 2 out of 2 cooking, 2 out of 2 research. His highest work attribute is laborer, 0 out of 3. Did I reject him? Nope, I got him right here. He's coming. I just don't recall hiring him the first time, I'll be honest. My first playthrough. Anyways, I'm gonna make you walk. I'll see you here shortly. Nah, I literally just made him a short sword. That was enough for him. I don't even think it gave me an option to deny him if I wanted to, which I wouldn't have. Even with bad work attributes, that combat attribute is perfect. Honestly, I'm probably going to add him to the A team. Because A team matters mostly just for fighting. And I guess I get to keep that sword. If you use him as a guard, it'll decrease raids. I could do that. Since he's not really good at fighting, maybe being a guard is his best bet. Still, I want him to get back here. If he doesn't get himself killed along the way. Definitely new because you thought the same. Yeah, I don't remember recruiting him last time for sure. He was added last year sometime, you think? Okay, okay. Now I'm glad to have him. It was a pleasant surprise. I'm just worried my chickens are gonna starve if I don't get them enough food. They got 10 feed. I don't know what this... Wait, 7? They're aging quick. At this rate, Nugget's gonna die. 7 years old chicken, that's like past his prime. Uh-oh. Crimson. Crimson's in a battle. Don't die on me, buddy. Alright, I think he's good. Well, what should we research next then? Probably pants. I'm thinking pants. Now I'm gonna go get some food and maybe do another camp. What time is it? 9 a.m. Perfect. We got all day. In fact, you know what? Let's call up the entire A team. We'll all go out together. As long as you have a weapon and some food, I think you're good. Have them go get some food. Bella, you're empty. Also, you're missing a bag. You need a bag. Empty your traps. I think they take care of the traps for me. Also, welcome back, Kimberly. Or we just hired a new special guy, Crimson Reed. And we're about to go fight. Can I have that back, Elaine? Thank you. Someone will clean that up. All right, food, food. Everybody's got food? Perfect. Let's go. We are gonna start to the south over here. Maybe just get these two. Oh yeah, and we got the chickens. I still need a new name for a girl chicken, a new hen. That is not Anne. Uh-oh. A couple. Nothing we can't handle. Considered a warm-up. Ow. Nice. Henrietta. Wait, that was the name of the chicken in Wild West, wasn't it? That's a good one. I didn't even think about that one. Peckleton, you are officially Henrietta. It is done. Egberta is also funny. Call her dinner? No, she's supposed to make the eggs for us. To be fair, the other one is called Nugget, which is pretty close to dinner. Sounds good, LSR. You have a good night's sleep. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, they have no chance. The team is a beast. Uh-oh. 5? This could be a challenge. Finally. We've been waiting for a challenge, team. Hold. Draw them out. If it draws them out. There he is. Oh, that was a headshot. All right, go get him. Mob him. Oh, that was another headshot. Savage. You guys are making this look too easy. Hubert? Hutch? Making sure I don't miss any of the loot. There's a traveler. Here, one of you hold all this. Blood and Gourd. Talk to Helga Breyer. Oh, that's the... finishing the quest we just did, right? Here, wait here. I want to get to that trader and see if they have anything. Can one of you hold more? Thank you. Wait up. I need to speak with you. If she's your egg producer, I'd call her queen because she holds all the wealth and egg prices. We'll rename her to Queen Henrietta. May she have ever long lasting life. Opal, show me what you got. Animal feed. Give it here. Still haven't ever found the tree on Bellwright. See it in your game, but never come across it yourself. I think I only ran into it that one time. I wonder if they added any quests involving that tree yet. Alright, I think I still need to get the banner, if there's a banner around here. Oh yeah, we still got more in the back. I need somebody to come grab these. Says I can claim, but did I miss any boxes? Just making sure I didn't miss anything before I claim this. Now looks like we're good. Well, harvest some wood or something. Fill up your inventory with something. I don't want you coming home empty-handed. All right. They got all their hands full. I guess we could have done that camp. I feel like I can't do more than one camp at once because I just don't have the space. Even if I didn't fill their inventory with wood, they didn't pick up a lot. Uh-oh. Are you sure this is what you want? Gold? Perfect. Hope he has another friend. Nicholas, more gold. First person I watched was Cage. Sound like Badger for Breaking Bad. That's hilarious. I never put two and two together, but you're kind of right. Now, I've known about Cage for a long time. Probably before I even started doing videos and stuff. He plays all the things I like, so that makes sense, right? Are they coming? Let's go, team. Lineup. It's not really a book club kind of day, but I feel like they deserve some book club. You know what I mean? We got to spread the knowledge. But let's first put all this away. We have a lot that needs to go. So in fact, come over here. I'm not gonna put it away on my own. Dismiss. Oh, are the boxes full again? Hope not. Somebody's gonna have to organize this for me. I ain't doing it. I'm sorry. Oops. At least we're doing good on food this time around. You told chat and everyone was like the same, like, how have I never noticed that? Now that's a good one. Now Cage is cool. He makes some pretty good videos. He like shows off everything coming out in like the survival crafting like genre. He's pretty on top of it. Yeah, let's hire everybody. I want everybody here. Group up. It's time for book club. Look at this. We got like 9 guys already. We're ready to take Herondine, I think. You think we could take Herondine with this group? I want to say last time I had like 12 guys, but they had way better gear than what we got going on here. I think the brigands might destroy them. I think we need more maces, more shields. Pretty much just maces and shields, I think. But before then, let's give them some books. Bella, let's do combat today. So Bella's gonna get strength. Crimson Reed, you can also have strength. Elaine, your combat skills are atrocious, so I'm gonna give you farming. Gertrude, you're too good actually for this book. It's not really gonna do much for you. What do I have Gertrude do on the side? Craft? Her crafting's maxed. She could be a backup animal handler, but I'll probably save that book for Merlin. The bald one. You're gonna have to probably do farming. All the skills that you use are pretty much maxed. Lionel can have strength. Lube the dude, Lubomir, I'm gonna give him crafting. Merlin, animal handling. And then Raymond, maybe I'll give him crafting. I don't think we have a lot of great crafters. 4 is our highest, and we're gonna need way higher than 4. All right, dismissed. I don't know why this wasn't book club. Technically, this should be book club. I gotta fix this. Merlin's too hungry to join book club. That's fine. You can go back to work. Can you visit people's villages in Bellwright? Can you? Like, is it possible for me to make this game into multiplayer after making it single? I don't know. I never tried multiplayer on Bellwright before, I'll be honest. I assume it changes the pacing quite substantially with all the help. Also, we can get one more villager. Herondine. What do the Herondiners got? Cordelia, Philip, Marcel, Mary. Marcel's a good sword and board user. Philip is really good at research. Cordelia is a person. She's definitely a person. I feel like Marcel is the best in all this because while he's good at fighting, he's also good at cooking and research. So I think I'm gonna take Marcel. And we unlock pants. You just have to restart it as a server. Okay. I'll have to think on that one then. Perhaps we'll do something with that in the future. Bellwright community village tours. All right, make 10 pants. We need many, many pants. And then nomad boots. We'll need more hide, but it's better than straps or bronze or whatever it would take. Okay, let's go get Marcel. Where'd he go? Are you planning on streaming, Christy? Because I could, if you start streaming before I end, I could redirect to you. I haven't tried redirecting before, but I'd be down to try it. Hope I lost him again. Marin, Walter, Jane, Tom, Jesus, Mary. Where'd he go? All right, he's way north. Rating? Yeah, I think that's what they call rating in YouTube. You like set a redirection, so when the stream ends, it just like shoots it off to somebody else's stream. There you are, Marcel. Greetings, companion. I'm looking for people to help me survive this place. Neurotic? Oh, that's decent. I mean, the hunger speed isn't, but productivity is not bad. You might actually be good for cooking. Not today, gotta go make dinner. You've never redirected either, gotta figure out how. Now, my friend Gwen has shown me a little bit how setting up. It's been a minute since I set it up, though. How long are you streaming for? I'm probably gonna end in the next 20 minutes, probably. Now, I'm gonna stream a little bit more than usual this week, because obviously I'm not gonna be around as much next week. I'm still taking my streaming equipment to California, so I might be able to stream, but I don't want to like guarantee it. I don't want to plan anything. So if anything, it'll be a surprise if I stream while I'm there. Hope this Marcel is better than the last one. That's exactly what I was thinking. Marcel was like my second or third recruit, and he was almost as bad as Anne, if I remember correctly. Is he coming? Oh, he's right there. All right, I'm gonna let you go, Marcel. You can just walk. But I will give you a book. You can have... Maybe? Let me check my box. My box of books. I still have them. Nope. This is the best that I have for you. but I will check just in case I missed a book or something. I missed a couple. I see cooking in here. I may be able to give Marcel the cookbook. Yes. Take the cookbook. Dang. Maybe next time then, Christy. I do want to try it sometime. Just so I can see if it works correctly when I actually do it. But usually when I'm ending stream, no one else is streaming that I kind of follow or plays games similar to me. At least on YouTube. I feel like if I was on Twitch, it'd probably be a different situation, but it is what it is. I'll miss you guys too, which is why, like I said, I'm gonna try and stream. We'll see what happens. I think we could probably make it work. Uh-oh. One day until winter. We are being raided tomorrow. Pet Ferdinand. Protect us from the raid tomorrow, Ferdinand. We need your blessings. You know what? Ferdinand, you need a title. You're not just any Ferdinand. You're a noble. Lord Ferdinand. Chickens are doing good. Nugget, Henrietta. I still think it's funny that there's a slaughter button. But it looks like they're good. They got food. We don't have any babies yet. Can you bring Ferdinand with you on the liberations? You want him to lead us into battle? I like that. I like that idea. Maybe we can go buy one more chicken. So annoying when villagers have massive strength and only 0 out of 3 agility. Yeah, I hate that. I really like having speedy villagers. But I mean, if I have a really good fighter that walks slowly, I mean, if I gotta use them, I'll use them. But they may not make it to the A team once we work on like our best of the best fighters. Oh yeah, speaking of, I forgot. I said I was going to make... Where is he? Crimson, a guard. So we have less raids. It's a little late considering the raids tomorrow, but I have it ready. Ivar and Yandi. Ivar and Yandi. I'll take you. Let's go. Let's go, Ivar, Yandi. The Lionheart. Ferdinand Lionheart. What should I name the chicks? I have a boy and a girl chick. I need names. Conjure up your best chicken names. Am I buffering or is that Jay? My frames look fine on my end. Yeah, I don't have any dropped frames or anything. It's kind of cute having the animals following you. I like eggnog. Lady Wilma and eggnog. Let's do it. It's decided. Yeah, if they survive the walk. Let's make sure they get back home safely first before we name them and build them any attachment. No! They stopped following me. Chickens. They've lost me. I'm sorry. Let's go. No, Will. No, I will not name them that. Absolutely not. I'm gonna leave that one hidden where it belongs. Where are they at? They got tiny legs, yeah. I'm just too fast. Alright, Ivar, you are now eggnog. Where's the other one? Where's Lady Wilma Yandi? Alright. We have chickens. Make sure you're in the coop. And let me make sure all 4 chickens are stationed here. All right. Chickens are good. Yes, you read the names of my takeaways. Yes, I did. You two put that one up for review and said, should I hide it or should I post it? We'll leave that one buried for today. Maybe next chicken. Spices. Do I need spices right now? Probably not. Animal feed we're pretty good on, so I don't think we'll need to top up any animal feed anytime soon. How are we doing on bronze? I think we probably ran out of copper, is my guess. Storage, bronze ingot 1. Copper ingot 2. Four tin ingots, 12 tin ore. Yeah, we need copper. Let's call up the mining squad. Since when are there 4 of you on the mining squad? I thought it was only 3. One of you does not belong. I think it's Merlin. Sorry, buddy. Actually, hold on. Raise. And then we'll remove. Okay. Let me get some picks for you guys, and we're gonna get some copper. I have a pick of my own. Yes. But do any of you have picks at the ready? Seems like they put the tool away each time, which I mean makes sense. They're not really using them. And then give me everything you got. Am I able to move the water? I remember water being a little bit different with movement. At least we can put it back. Always the bridesmaid, Merlin, never the bride. You guys get to see it? As long as you're a mod, I think it pops up. No, I definitely thought it was funny. But maybe not appropriate. That'll be the thing that gets me demonetized for sure. All right, go harvest. All the copper. Let's go. Nobody's done till I say they're done. And I didn't bring any meals today, so if you were expecting beetroot for lunch, it's not happening. Gotta bounce. Sounds good, Christy. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. We'll see you around. I'm nowhere near having enough. What is my harvest skill at? Like, I feel like since I'm mining with them, my harvesting should be going up pretty quickly too, right? I need some, like, skill XP food. Yeah, these guys are getting copper way faster than I am. Oh, never mind. I thought I broke my pick for a second. I see some pants being made. That's good. I think as long as we have like the full set of pants, some gloves, helmets for everybody, shields for most of them. Anybody that's using a one-handed weapon needs a shield. I think we can do this. I think we can liberate Herndeen before day 50. Hey, what's up, Jack? Just dropping by to say hello and pay the Queen's tax. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they all finished way before me. I mean, to be fair, they don't have as much room. Here, get back to it. What if I clear some of your inventories? Doesn't help a whole lot, honestly. Whatever, let's go. Let's go, team. I think we got enough copper for now. I wonder how this village would look if I wrapped it all around with like fences. I kind of want to throw fences on here, but I'm worried that I still have more things I want to build here, and then if I ruin my fences and I gotta redo them, seems a little extra. Elena literally sprinted back here. All right, drop everything off. You did good. We could also do the basic gambeson, though I think this is kind of expensive. It's expensive to learn, but it might be expensive to create too. Thick breeches, though. Might do thick breeches. Now let's do gambeson. With the gambeson, we'll definitely not have any problems with liberating. But we have a bunch of gloves left. A decent amount of weapons. We got 4 shields. We'll probably need like 4 more. So let's one off those. Do you have pants, Gertrude? I'm taking those. Yeah, now we just need straps, which we've got. Maybe make top up 3 maces, assuming you can get the resources for it. Same with the plank shields. 4 more one-off shields. I think everything else is good. Don't want any falchions. Probably no short swords. We have 1. Maybe a shovel. Top up a shovel. Lord Ferdinand was loud. Does Lord Ferdinand need something? Please do not eat the chickens, Lord Ferdinand. I don't know if I pet you today. He demands extra pets. I need to get another cat. We need more cats in the village. Like I said, Lord Ferdinand needs a friend. That's not the chickens. I worry that he's going to eat the chickens. Are we getting any eggs? Do I have to set like generation on eggs? How do you get eggs? Stats, eggs. I've produced 2 eggs. Are they eating them? Maybe they're just going in the box. I worry they're eating my eggs. Let's turn on gruel for now. So like 3. I get lots of denied comments. Does anything happen? Nah. I feel like everybody's gotten a reviewed comment. YouTube just auto catches basically anything that could be like worth reviewing. A lot of times they're not even worth reviewing, but on the occasion. Maybe like a badge? Nah. She's gonna hatch them. That is true, I forgot. Maybe we're just having the babies. I see nothing about babies being born though. Henrietta, maybe if I inspect you. Because it did say she was mating before. Where'd she go? Nugget, where's Henrietta? Oh, there she is. She's still mating. I guess for some time. 4 eggs, 1 feather per day. Please do not kill my chickens. Let's put them on protect. At least these 4. That's the last thing I need to see. One of my villagers slaughtering Queen Henrietta. That would get a trip straight to the exiled swamplands. Is that new thing, reviewed comments? Never got one. I'm sure I've said some questionable things. Nah, it's not new. I think it's been around for at least since I've started streaming. What are you crafting? Still making the shields. Not enough resources for the maces. Don't want messers. Don't need a bow. What about research? I've only got lots to research. I feel like I want to do the craftsman nook next, which means we need copper nails. Makes 5 at a time. We just need 1 then. And at the weaver, what does it take to make a basic gambeson? Feathers, pelt, and linen. Crimson was injured? Oh, hell nah. How'd they get my boy like that? I ain't having it. What you say on your phone stays, but you've seen some stuff get removed on the big screen. I mean, it could be specific, but I feel like it wouldn't be. How did Crimson lose to this? There must have been more, right? Pretty sad fight. There must have been more. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I can't recall if I've seen anything from Jack pop up, but I feel like I've seen so many review comments pop up. Can I see how many comments I've had flagged? But there's loads. I don't think it lists them. It doesn't list them for me, at least. I feel like it's only maybe a few per stream, maybe at the most, like maybe 2, 3. We have streams where we don't have any. Already got coins. I'll turn those in later. I think we're pretty set on resources at the moment. I'll wear a new pair of boots. Those traveler shoes are okay, but we could do better. Actually, we have a couple coins. Let's go turn the coins in. Like I said, I want to try and liberate Herondine before day 50, so we need to up our rep with them. So that includes coins and maybe... I'm going to keep the stag horns because I know I need that for a quest. I'll take the wolf fangs because those aren't too hard to find or come by. Do I have any pig tusks? Yeah, I got 2 tusks. Let's start with this. About right, 2 or 3. It feels like about 2 or 3. Most of them are harmless. I don't think I've ever gotten one that was like I streamed on Twitch for, I don't know, 3-4 months prior to before I even did like YouTube stuff, or at least this channel. And in those 4 months, I probably got way more nasty comments than the things I see that get reviewed in this chat here. Twitch is just kind of a different breed. Different culture. Dobron. That's why I came here. Trophies. Oh, no, not trophies. I want you. I have something special for you. Specifically coins. And some tusks. It's not a lot, but wait, we're actually 10 rep away. We're actually so close. Oh, I could have sold a fish scale. I had one of those. Maybe I can make it back in time. This is the nicest chat you listen to. Now, I feel like from the start, we've kind of cultivated a pretty chill and nice chat, which I really appreciate. I feel like if the chat was having like toxic people come in like all the time, that'd be kind of draining and annoying. But yeah, there's definitely other chats that have other issues. But like I said, that's a part of the culture and like the YouTubers or streamers. We've gotten lucky so far. Now, where did I put that scale? I know you're around here somewhere. I saw you. Alright, maybe I'm moving too fast. Scale? No scale. Scale. There it is. Alright. And back. Yeah, after we turn in this, we should have enough rep, but I think it should give us a quest to do the bell tower build, right? I think you only need to get to protector. You don't actually have to get to Bellwright reputation. That's like the last rep you do, and that's what gets you like the best of the best villagers. Only channel you actively chatting because the community's so awesome. Now you guys really are. You guys really are awesome. You're all really friendly and chill. And it makes streaming a lot of fun. Oh, we got the craftsman nook. And the fish scale. We are now the protector of Herndeen. And the time has come to research the bell tower. Here we are, y'all. We've made it. It took us 100 days to liberate Herondine last time. Now we're gonna do it before maybe day 40, at least day 50. What day are we in? We are in day 33 so far. Raptor is a good chat. I don't know too much about Raptor. I was kind of introduced to him when he was doing Bellwright stuff. Or not Bellwright, sorry. Manor Lords. When Manor Lords was releasing, I think that's when I found out about Raptor, but I don't know much about his streams or his community. YouTube will like have like a little bottom recommendation that'll tell you like, oh, these are the other people that watch you in addition to these other people, and Raptor's one of the people that pops up in my chat sometimes for like having similar viewership, I guess. You called day 42? All right, day 42. We are going to liberate before day 42. If not, we're gonna try. And I think we could do it. Honestly, we might even be able to do it before day 40. We got all the shields ready. We just need weapons and maybe a couple pieces of armor. As long as researching the bell tower doesn't take a long time, which it might, because I don't even think we've made it to the bell tower. Where is the bell tower? I don't need to be tier 2 for a bell tower, do I? Because that will set me back, if so. Yeah, I don't see it at the moment. Oh well, we will figure that out tomorrow or Friday, y'all. I'm gonna end the stream here. We've gotten quite a bit done today. We're getting raided today, so the start of next stream will deal with our raid. But don't forget to pay the Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. Like I said, we'll be doing some more Bellwright this week. We'll do some Bellwright this weekend. I'll probably do one more Bellwright stream midweek this week. Probably tomorrow. But maybe Friday. And I'm curious to see if we can actually get this liberation done before day 42 now. Screw day 50, we're going for day 42. I've heard of Spiffing Brit too. And Game Edge. And I appreciate everybody stopping by today. It was a lot of fun. It's always nice hanging out with everybody and playing some Bellwright. But I gotta get some food. I'm hungry. So I will see you guys around. Oh yeah, reminder. Next Tuesday is when I'm flying out to California. Like I said, there might not be streams. It's not really confirmed if I'll be able to stream while I'm there. But if there is, I will try. If not, there's a heads up just in case we have no streams next weekend. This weekend's fine, but next weekend is still a little iffy. I'll let you guys know in the Discord though how things are going while I'm there. But you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys in a day or so. Take care, y'all.